right to dictate my...
Shit. Wait. Wait, oh my god, I'm retarded! Shit. Shit. I got everything set up but my fucking PNG tuber. Fuck. I'll enjoy that for a second. Fuck, it just autoplayed me into fucking Electro Swing. Huh? Why isn't it working? There we go. There we go. Jesus. Trauma dump. Dude, I can't, dude. I was rewatching it again and just knowing that Silver actually got like behind the scenes when it came to the Leo shit. Like Leo gave him a sneak peek of the doc, so he knew what the evidence was. And dude, he's still this fucking guy, bro. Oh, we're gonna be watching a 20-hour long trauma dump video. I'm already like thoroughly into this. The next part is, what the fuck is the next part, man? The confrontation calls. Ooh.
Relationship with Michael, whether my trauma is valid or
My
not,
trauma!
and to make defamation claims against me. End of.
Oh wait, I need to speed it up. I forgot this bitch talks slow as fuck.
So, where do we go on from here?
Work charges.
Whilst working on a response, we decided we wanted answers. We compiled a list of individuals who engaged in the thread, and we drafted up questions and final thoughts for these people. Out of the 19 individuals we decided to confront, 7. There were several reasons as to why. For one, some individuals are near impossible to get into contact with.
Who? Oh, fuck. 1 second. Chet. Who? Blazing Hope, Keyblade, Avian Yun. Wait, so Tippy showed up? Or no? Tippy showed up, I think? Unless, is Blazing Hope Tippy? No, yeah, Blazing Hope is Tippy. Okay.
Others are, quite frankly, a lost cause we know they aren't sorry given their past behavior, or we just didn't see a reason
You're not sorry! God, this smarmy fuck. Every time, like, these people aren't sorry. These people aren't sorry. Fuck you.
to confront them given their minimal interaction in the thread. And finally, anyone who is a predator of sorts. Yeah, we don't need answers from them.
Wait, why not? Wait, why not? You've done nothing but like hold these people up, be like, look, these people are bad and abusive. Like they would bring up like people like George. I don't know why George has a fucking segment in this fucking shit, considering he barely said fucking anything. They literally just did that to be like, look, also some of the people that didn't like us were child predators. So I guess look who's siding with the child predators, like in this thread or some fucking shit. Like, you know for a fact they did that. There was like no point in including fucking George. Stupid. But they absolutely could have. Well, Doodle Tones would have never agreed to it. Maybe Soul Livy would. I don't know. Raven Pines. I don't know who the fuck that is. George has fled to Mexico.
Their actions have spoken for themselves.
So, who were the 7 people we decided to confront? Well, it's probably obvious by now.
These
but
people
I'll
are
list them
worse,
up.
therefore they're bad. Yeah.
The people we wanted to confront were Azoth 101, Slayer, Sarades, Jace, Scarlet, Musha, and finally, Donnie. Out of the 7 people we reached out to, only 4 agreed to a confrontation call.
Lol.
And you may have noticed the people who caused the most harm declined.
Wait, so then what the fuck is this other video? Wait, so this section is called confrontation calls. Then what the fuck is the other 4-hour video? What is this? The confrontation. What the fuck? Okay.
And we're gonna talk about that.
Just as a
Like
quick
this over any
explainer,
other
the
person,
confrontation calls alongside any comments or thoughts we had afterwards will be in a separate video because... Jesus!
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Comments or thoughts we had afterwards. As a quick explainer, the confrontation calls alongside any comments or thoughts we had afterwards will be in a separate video because...
I'm so fucking confused.
Jesus Christ! We were not expecting this video to be as long as it already is. If
This video is only as long as it is because you're fucking terrible at writing. That's why it's long. Because neither of you have... First of all, both of you, Silver and fucking Deed, contradict each other multiple times. So there's like no fucking coordination going along. And it's just constant like reiteration and repeating of the same fucking dialogue tree over and over and over and over again, right? Like that's why this video is 20 hours long and not like 1 hour long.
you wish to listen to these calls, we highly suggest you finish the video all the way through before hopping off. The reason we are talking extensively about the people who declined is because not only do we have a few words for them, but the way they went about declining the calls were batshit cowardly, and their piss-ass responses need to be...
I love it when these people, both Deed and Silver, are calling these fucking people cowardly. It's like, okay, who's running now, bitch? Who's running now? You privated all your fucking shit. You deleted all your fucking YouTube videos. Who's running now, bitch?
known because it proves that they aren't sorry for jack and shit. Scarlet.
Yeah,
Otaku.
okay. I'm glad we know that running means that you don't fucking. I'm sorry. What was that specific verbiage?
Piss-ass responses need to be known because it proves that they aren't sorry for jack and shit.
Okay, so they ran because they aren't sorry for jack and shit. Okay, good to know. Good to know that that's why you're fucking running.
Scarlet, Otaku. So I had attempted to reach Scarlet both on Twitter and on Discord. I was met with silence on both ends, which I can't say I was terribly
It's 20
surprised
hours collectively. It's split between 3 videos, but they're basically all supposed to be treated as one.
by. How do we know she declined? She blocked me on Discord shortly after I sent the message. Glad to know I wasn't worth reaching out to when you perceived me as an alleged victim, but also today when I just wanted fucking answers and accountability from you, Scarlet. If Scarlet's response to Realm Wars, both the Chuli statements regarding Caden Monroe being a predator, and to
Wait, oh my god, you're fucking rambling. You're firing up. You're gish galloping, bro. That's a logical fallacy or whatever.
I was met with silence on both ends, which I can't say I was terribly surprised by. How do we know she declined? She blocked me on Discord shortly after I sent the message. Glad to know I wasn't worth reaching out to when you perceived me as an...
You clearly did it on behalf of Deed. Why would they entertain? Why would they entertain it?
alleged victim, but also today when I just wanted fucking answers and accountability from you, Scarlet. If Scarlet's response to
Also, keep in mind, they're doing this like 4 years after 4 years after that thread was made, just gossiping about them. Imagine getting hit up like 4 fucking years later. It's like, hey, we saw you in this shitter Discord server full of like 20 people gossiping about us. We need you to jump inside of a Discord call so we can confront you and hold you accountable. I would block you too. I would block you too, motherfucker.
Realm Wars, both
Get
the
the
Julie
fuck out
statements
of
regarding
here.
Caden Monroe being a predator, and to Realm Wars revealing that conversation.
Okay, so what the fuck is this shit?
There's an accountability from you, Scarlet. If Scarlet's response to Realm Wars, both the Julie statements regarding
Scarlet Taku, and even then he hasn't come out with his statement yet. The way Mr. A worded it, it was as if I was. Mr. A can be impulsive. Who the fuck is Mr. A? Avi? Or not Avi? Fucking Caden? Can be impulsive, and even if the words Caden, okay, no, they're different. Caden is an adult and is responsible for his own choices. I don't like how he's handled everything. Response, Caden, I mean, I agree. Can I say something confidential? Of course. I don't trust Truly. Their evidence was not lacking. Okay, well, hold on. To be fair, there was the first video in regards to Caden, and she had referenced what was in that call. She didn't show the call because it's like it's a delicate call. It's her being sexually harassed by fucking Caden. So like I would understand why you wouldn't be so eager to just like throw that out there online and shit like that. But she had the means to prove it. You clearly didn't bother fucking asking. So what the fuck? Evidence is lacking without access to Ponder's old server. I can't verify. Ask! Did you try asking? How much you want to bet you didn't bother asking?
Caden Monroe being a predator, and to Realm Wars revealing that conversation truly has taught me anything. Monroe being a predator.
What?
Response to Realm Wars, both the truly statements regarding Caden Monroe being a predator,
Okay.
and to
Censored YouTube video? Why would you not censor the link? What is the... I'm not gonna type it out, dude. Yeah, that's the one. Are you kidding me? Realm? It's on the thumbnail. What else are you emitting from me? What? Nothing else? How can I trust you after this? What the fuck is this? Why did you censor this? You probably can. It doesn't change my... You actually shared my DMs. I asked you to keep what I was saying in confidence, and you can't. This... Okay. Common mistake in the commentary sphere is assuming anything you say in private will stay private. Okay? Common mistake. Common mistake. I asked you to keep what I was saying in confidence, and you caved to someone who would want me silenced. So you don't even know? You don't even know, and now they're sharing it. Chili doesn't want you silenced. She wanted to set the record straight, which is true. Bullshit. They have a narrative. I express a setting. Why would you be spurging out? Like, if you have a problem with Chuli's fucking video, like, would it fucking hurt you to be like, hey, I understand this is like a delicate issue, but I consider Caden a friend, and I would like to know the extent of how he sexually harassed you. Do you have a clip? Right? I won't share it or whatever the fuck. Do you have a clip? I as someone who's Caden's friend, I want to know the fucking context. You could have just done that. You could have just done that. Just don't be sus in private. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's giving his opinion or whatever the fuck, right? But it's like, dude, I don't know. Don't ever assume if you're talking to a commentary shit or whatever. Don't assume what you're saying in private is gonna stay private. Bullshit. They have a narrative. I express a dissenting thought. You share the fact that he's spurging out. He probably had more of a malicious opinion, maybe, and he just didn't say it with his chest. Because I would not be spurging out if all I was expressing skepticism. I would not be spurging out like this. Right? This seems like he wanted to like throw doubt into Chuli's story, and that was like the whole point. Not just skepticism, but he wanted people to doubt it or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. I'm reading too deep into it. Okay.
Realm Wars revealing that conversation truly has taught me anything. It's that Scarlet with Realm Wars revealing that conversation truly has taught.
Fuck off with this. Jesus Christ, this guy's fucking losing it. Blah 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 blah. Wine. Chili literally says in the video, you don't need to take responsibility for Caden. Okay, so she even gave him the benefit of the doubt. Okay, so why involving me? It makes no sense. I mean, is Scarlet friends with Caden? Is that why? I don't know. because she saw you had little information on what actually happened for you. Okay, so she was even good faith about it. So why the fuck, dude? Okay, because you shared my thoughts. I'm done. I'm not involved with this, and I clearly cannot trust you. Fuck off.
Anything? It's that Scarlet would no responsibility if it dug, shoved, and buried her in a 4-foot grave for her.
Neither would you. Neither would you. Neither would you. You don't feel sorry enough for what you did during the George shit. You don't feel sorry enough, motherfucker.
Her 3-foot body and shallow, unfeeling heart. What's worse is that she was probably the person I was closest to out of everyone we had wanted to call. And at one point, I thought she might be the person most willing to change and understand us. Glad to know that she's more interested in acting her height than her age. Sorry, the short jokes are just really easy, truthfully. Just like apologizing. But Scarlett's not interested in hearing about how she fucked up or what she could do to make things better. You know,
apologizing is so easy. Why didn't your wife do it? Why didn't your wife do it? In this segment that was supposed to be dedicated to you, both of you admitting your fuck-ups, you gave, at the very least, limp-wristed, half-assed fucking apologies. You totally fucking speed ran. You totally, like, backwards long jump fucking, like, glitch speed ran your way past recognizing your fuck-ups with George, okay? But at least you fucking did it. Your wife, quite literally... What the fuck? Oh, okay. Your wife, quite literally... I got flashback. The flying tiger. That guy's a fucking weirdo. I don't even know what the fuck he was saying. I didn't even notice his messages. Your wife quite literally said she doesn't feel sorry for anything because nobody came up to her to tell her what she did wrong, and that more importantly, she did apologize to someone. She did apologize to someone. She apologized to herself, and then she forgave herself. Dude, fuck off, man.
Would be the people she now hangs around. And I know who you hang around, Scarlet. You wanted a nightmare? This was the best way of going about it.
You wanted a nightmare? Okay, dang.
She's a coward. She thinks she can run away from all her past mistakes. But I assure you, Scarlet, that's
it's your
not
nemesis,
going to
little
happen.
bro. It's your Joker.
Your victims.
I don't even know who the fuck he is. I completely forgot.
You privately defended and associated with child predators such as Tatum Monroe and George Raccoon.
Okay, and then you facilitated the sweeping for them. Your husband even defended George. And then apparently when he slowly realized George was actually a predator, even though he knew he was a predator the whole time, he still said nothing. So, yeah. Again, I'm going to point that out every fucking time.
You outed someone's CSA trauma behind their back for the malicious intent of painting them as xenophobic. You know what is xenophobic, Scarlet? Treating a country like it's heaven on earth and revolving your entire personality and livelihood around
They didn't do, in the thread, they did not do that. They did not hail Japan as a fucking haven. You're putting words in their mouth.
Fetishized stereotype, such as weeaboos. We both know you're American, so why act like you're Asian?
You stereotype weeaboos in this fucking video. What do you mean? You said, like, I know weeaboos. They talk about Japan like it's heaven on earth, and these people are weeaboos. You did that too, motherfucker. Okay, it's not a wrong assumption, but still.
Child, when we know damn well you're a grown-ass woman. Oh, that's right. Things like children being sexualized isn't a big deal in your eyes. After all,
neither do you. Neither do you. Children getting groomed by child predators apparently isn't enough for you to have a fucking problem with it to call it out in your community.
We're willing to out a victim's trauma like they're a disgrace and associate with literal child predators.
Let's
I wonder how
assume
your
they
audience,
worse, yeah.
or even the people you have collaborated with, would feel about this information. I wonder how they would feel knowing you see sexual harassment as beef, are willing to out victims' trauma behind their back,
technically is
mock,
beef.
weaponize it, and privately defend predators.
Wait, no, the sexual, that's in reference to the obvious shit. It is the most pettiest fucking bullshit in the world. It's not sexual harassment. Yeah, it is beef. It's just beef.
Several different platforms such as Blue Sky,
You're
YouTube,
petulant.
Twitter, and Twitch, where people can potentially rage you and ask, "Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding?"
Oh my god, you're asking your fucking 2 fans to brigade Scarlet. Okay, yeah. Good luck with that, bro. Good luck with that, dude.
Behavior. Not that I would encourage that. God, no.
Not that I would
wouldn't condone
encourage that.
at
Wink,
all.
wink, nudge,
It's
nudge.
merely a hypothetical that people would demand answers from you and would want to warn your audience that you are undeserving of the platform you currently have. And so, in order to hurt you where it matters,
I wouldn't kill a politician. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
To ensure you never have a collaboration with people again, because, quite frankly, who would want to collaborate with someone who condones sexual harassment, molestation, and predatory behavior towards children? Huh? Just an observation I'm making on my end. That's all. I'm not asking, not condoning, or expecting anything from this. No. Just an observation.
Rambling.
That's all.
Get on with the point. Stop
El
yapping,
Musha
bitch.
Gunpla, formerly Akraloth 2160. so I was not able to message Musha directly. Would you believe it? Someone who's good at running managed to keep himself good at hiding from those who wish to hold him accountable. I reached out to him through a third party who will go unnamed, though I will point out they are a fucking trooper, given they are also how I got in touch with another person who we were able to have a call with. Musha, unlike Scarlet, did actually respond.
I'm honestly unsure what to say. I've already done what I can in regards to the awful things I've said about people in the past. I've separated myself from the groups that encouraged such instincts in me, and have since been persistently staying away from getting involved in any kind of drama for my own sake, if nobody else's. I don't know if I can do a call, partly due to time zones and my own scheduling making things much harder, and partly because I don't like the idea of the call being recorded, and partly because the last one I was in set my mental health back by about half a decade.
Okay,
However,
dude.
if there are apologies that people
Dude.
want from me, and amendments I should make to things I suspect are involved, like the Ray doc, I am willing to do so. I'm even fine with drafting up a public statement and running it by people.
Needless to say, both Dean and I found this response to be shit. See, we need to clarify, and we did clarify to all parties, that the main thing we wanted from people, of course, was answers. Did we also want accountability in action?
I want answers too. Why did you both run? Why are you both running? Why have both of you fucking disappeared? Why? I want answers too. Weird how I'm never gonna get it.
Yes, granted it be sincere, but most importantly, we wanted answers. Musha's time zone issue is bullshit. Both me and Deed could have accommodated for that.
What do you mean? Is bullshit? He's a Euroid. He's a Euroid, okay? He's like 6 hours ahead of you. What do you it's hard to, like, we could have accommodated. I'm sure Deed could. I don't know if that bitch is fucking employed. She probably has all the time in the fucking world, clearly. Editing this 20-hour long fucking video.
You'll notice the one voicing Musha in this video is also British. Crazy! But it's him claiming that the last call, which was a courthouse call,
Because he
set
probably
his
doesn't
mental
have a
health back.
life either.
I encourage the audience to go back to Musha's chapter in this video and then come back here and tell me if that's something you find acceptable. I voiced my dissatisfaction to the comment. Musha, to say that I'm disgusted by this response is an understatement.
Oh my
This is not drama.
fucking God.
I have read every single word that you have posted in
It
the thread about
is
me
drama,
and
and you're this whole video is about a gossip thread. This whole entire video is about a fucking gossip thread. Yes, it is drama, you fucking queer.
Read about
God.
you calling her a fascist. Read about you calling her abusive. Read about you calling me stupid for falling for abuse
Holy
again.
fuck.
And I do not stand for what you are doing right now. To see you act like your mental health should take priority when my wife is still trying to heal mentally for the damage that
derogatory,
you
and then
spearheaded
derogatory
more than
subs.
anyone else is astonishing. Especially when I have seen how kindly you were treated in the courthouse call. I know you're aware of what real damage is. You have caused
Real
it.
damage.
Deed is not just another person that you stubbed the toes of. She is someone you have deeply, psychologically scarred by outing her trauma, removing her
Psychologically
anonymity within the Cloud
scarred,
Palace,
bro.
and having the gall to tell me on a public social media platform to break up with her, all while calling her abusive. I cannot force you into a confrontation call, but I will make
She is
it...
abusive. She quite literally admitted to beating you, Silver. She admitted to beating you. She is abusive. Don't in the he's not fucking watching this, but like in the literal like fucking 0.001% chance he is. Her having a BPD fucking crash out is not actually an excuse for her to beat you, actually. So stop being a cucked loser and fucking defend yourself, okay? Sign the divorce papers. Do yourself the favor and sign the divorce papers, dude.
very known that you refused us, and I will make certain that sticks. To which the third party thankfully delivered. Musha responded back thusly.
I only want to say I'm
Do I
sorry.
like gay men
Musha,
kissing? Yes.
you're a fucking coward, a snake, and the most notable thing you've done in your presence online is defend a nonce. Hope you're happy with that. You called my wife a fascist, implied her
You admitted to defending George, though. That's the thing about you. When Doodletones made her video, you were right there. You were right there, co-signing everything. And you know what? I'm so fucking curious. I hate to do this. I almost want to ask. I don't want to involve Ren. See here, I mean, I might as well say it out loud. I don't want to involve Ren because I know Ren is like compromised, but not like in the bad sense, in the way that, you know, he can't help because he's known Deed and Silver for a long time, and you know, but I simply just want to know, in the Cloud Palace, I don't have access to the Cloud Palace. In the Cloud Palace, what the fuck did Silver say when Doodletones released a video? What was he saying? What was he saying in the Cloud Palace at the time? Because he's saying that he said some nasty fucking things and that he was led astray by Susie. I want to know what the fuck he was saying. I want to know. Right? Because something tells me that he was totally 100% lock in step with Susie, and it makes him a bigger fucking scumbag knowing that he knew it was bullshit the whole fucking time because Leo had showed him the evidence before Susie's video. Even before Susie ever said anything about this fucking shit. He got a preview of it.
Trauma is invalid, practically deserved, and to hear you say you need to prioritize your own mental
Shadic?
health when
I
you have
don't know.
severely damaged deeds? Well, I would have figured the Wereheaton would have died by now. At least she could fucking draw. I want you to know something. I want you to really understand something. Because your behavior towards
Complimenting
how you
Heaton,
responded
L.
to Rachel being outed as a predator,
L.
how you were going out of your
That's an
way
L.
to make sure everyone knew Rachel was a predator, that if anyone was going to hang around her, they would know, I found that really inspiring. That is how I'm going to treat you now. Until you face me, until you face Deed, and when you talk to her, you are going to call her by name. You are going to name her Deed until your fucking throat bleeds. I am going to make sure everyone knows what you did. The things you
He unlisted the video, just to be clear. He's gonna make sure everybody knew. Gets lightly criticized, dies.
said, the things you've done.
Gets
You do not
criticized,
get
fucking dies,
to
implodes.
pull this shit. You do not get to act like mental health is something that's important to you. Unless it's your own. Really. You have not changed.
I wonder what benefit Doodle would have gotten from defending George in the first place. It's quite literally just entirely selfish. It's that she's known George since the start of her creating commentary videos. She started making commentaries at the start of 2016. From that jump, she was friends with George. The only fucking reason why she ever did that shit was just because she was friends with George and she didn't like the way the community cut him off. That's why. That was the whole fucking reason. Entirely selfish. Entirely selfish.
Pisses me off.
Drama, huh? Creating a smear campaign and accusing someone of vile things such as abuse, kidnapping, fascism, etc. is just drama to you, Musha. Alright.
I would
You're
not
gonna
be
be so
shocked that George gave her money, probably.
serious about this, and I'll do the same in my response to this dog water of a reply.
But again, my headcanon is that they ERP'd and she's like emotionally attached to him. So that's why.
I've already done what I can with regards to awful things I've said about people in the past.
Uh-oh. Looks like this person has been infected with shit idiot brain fungus.
Oh, have you now? Because I got several people who, including myself, would say, fuck no, you haven't. Tell me, Misha, why does Courthouse get a call with you, but we don't? Oh, that's right. Maybe it's because you actively lied in your Courthouse call and thought no one would...
What was that in relation to? What was the courthouse call with Musha in relation to? Because something tells me it was probably significantly more serious than him gossiping about you in a fucking shitty little fucking retarded thread in the clubhouse. It's probably that. It's probably that. That's probably why he got a courthouse call, because it was a lot more serious. So, yeah. Yeah.
notice. But I did. You want to know why? That question you got asked about the Ray comparison game? That was my question, Moshe. You failed, and showed that you were willing to hide what you actively did to me. Last I checked, all the posts you made about me are still up. The MTC doc
Good.
is still available.
Good.
The update on me in the Rachel document is still there, even after Courthouse called your ass out. And, oh right, that stink piece that is the Ray Kohai doc is still up to date by you. Which, given that none of this stuff has been deleted or removed, tells me you still stand by everything you have done to us. You haven't done jack and shit to make up for your past mistakes, except piss yourself, and all that does is make you look
Oh
pathetic
my
and read the
god,
fucking
moral
piss.
grandstand some
You are in
more,
your
why
30s.
don't ya? That's all
Fucking
you're
act
fucking
like it.
good for, you
I'm
useless
separating
fuck.
myself from the groups that encourage such instincts in me, and have since persistently staying away from getting involved in any kind of drama for my own sake, if nobody else's.
I will douse you in
has
gasoline
access
and
to the
ignite
radar?
it into a fiery sacrificial display of immolation for my own satisfaction, you stupid, idiotically Berman.
Okay, not only is that egregiously wrong, you actively chose to get involved. In fact, you chose to make that update on me in the Ray doc. You chose to make Twitter thread after Twitter thread about me.
I think
No
it was
one forced
covering the
you,
George,
nor
big
asked you
question
to do
mark.
it. You chose to involve yourself.
I mean, I kind of figured, because you know, considering how fucked everything that happened inside like the fucking Cloud Palace and like other like similar SEC spaces, it's like it's most definitely like way more fucking serious than this petty shit. That's why.
In serious
Like-
accusations, just like you chose to be the sole author for the Ray doc, just like you chose to defend a child groomer such as George. Quit acting
after this
like
no
the
lifing the
SEC
Taiga
encouraged
vid
you
on
to do
Aiden
this,
Slav.
like they were some kind of devil on your shoulder. You did this
Taiga vid.
all at
Because
your own-
I don't know if you saw in the Discord, I finally found the Gilk thread. Or the Gilk doc, dude. The shit in that document is actually so fucking disgusting. It's actually fucking vile. It's rancid. It's so fucking bad, dude. Holy fuck.
own accord, Musha. You know what? Fuck it.
Like
I'm
I'm
not done
talking
pointing out flaws
specifically
in reason.
about the commission pieces. The commission pieces that Taiga did. It's so disgusting, dude.
It's written
It's literally like I don't even want to. It's bad.
Responses in the courthouse call.
It's
I'll just quote a small segment from my
nasty.
final words to you that I had planned. In your courthouse call, you claimed you were surrounded by bad influences, but I regret to inform you that your mirror is quite dusty because you refuse to face your own reflection and realize that you are, in fact, the bad influence that infested the SEC. Let me ask you a
Only
question.
Musha. It was only Musha, not the literal fucking child predators. No. It was Musha. Musha is patient zero. Yeah. Because of your petty little fucking shit between him.
You posed to me that
Yeah.
should have been directed at yourself. How does it feel to be part of the problem? In your courthouse call, you stated your intent was to never do any heinous shit again, yet there you were, actively lying about the heinous shit you had done to me, acting oblivious regarding the Rachel comparison.
Me.
Musha, if you truly wish to never repeat
It's
history,
about me.
then do myself and all the other victims you have affected a favor and log off, never returning to the internet. And I still stand by this. You need to delete your fucking social media because you are
Like Musha swept for actual fucking child predators like George, right? They are right about that. He did do that seemingly. The emphasis on like how it affects you, what Musha did to you, how is it like it's just ridiculous, man.
an actual danger to any community you choose to join. Because I have
Because
no
of
doubt in
what
my
you
mind,
did to
Musha,
me.
that you were always like this. The SEC didn't make you this way. You were always this way. You are a wolf in sheep's clothing who takes advantage of the vulnerable and act like you care for victims.
So the
when
crop
you are the very
versions,
thing that
it's-
victims need to stay the fuck away from.
The full image
That
is
why
worse. The
I am
full
going
image
to
is
ensure
worse.
that any community you attempt to join will be aware of your past behavior and why your YouTube channel, your Blue Sky, your Twitter, your Tumblr, everything needs to fucking go. I will personally fly out to England to beat your keyboard over
You
your
won't
head
do
if it means
shit.
I don't see you
You
talking
won't
to
do
abuse
shit.
victims anymore, or act like a
You'll
good
get
Samaritan
cardiac
by
arrest
reposting
from
more awareness
walking
posts on Rachel
fucking
or any other abuser you
too
actively
much
allowed to get
before
away
you
with their
fucking
heinous
lay a hand
acts.
on it, bro.
Get the fuck out.
I don't know if I can do a call, partly due to time zones and my own scheduling making things much harder, partly because I don't like the
Yeah,
idea of a call being
right.
recorded.
You a bitch. You know why you a bitch? Because I said so. You just a bitchy bitch. You
Whoa,
a bitch with big
digital
bitches. You a bitch with big
blackface.
bitch. I go to McDonald's and get a big bitch because you a bitch. Bitch.
And partly because the last one I was in set my mental health back by about half a decade.
Whoa, okay, so whoa. We're mocking people. We're mocking people for having anxiety attacks and having fucking trauma responses and having their mental health set back. Oh, that's really fucking rich of you to fucking say, Deed. Okay. Meanwhile,
decade.
Deed's mental health, dude, it's always, oh my god, it's always a fucking trauma Olympic with this fucking bitch. She's like, my mental health is worse actually, so you can't complain about it. Dude, oh my god.
5 years, by the way. You know, like the 5 years Misha spent stalking, harassing, and overall doing everything he could in his power to ruin my life and cause
Holy
severe mental anguish
hypocrite,
towards me.
yeah.
Wonder why I chose that exact number. However, if there are apologies that people want from me and amendments I should make to things I suspect are involved, like the raid doc, I am willing to do so.
That's very interesting. We're gonna have
God,
to come over to your house and kill you.
do we need a fucking meme clip for every single fucking thing, every sentence? Do we need that?
No two ways about it.
Oh, you think it's just about the Rachel doc, Musha? You think this is just about that? Okay.
What else would it? That's your biggest grievance with him. That is the biggest fucking grievance with him. You like flippantly like hand wave. Oh yeah, he also kind of defended, you know, George Raccoon or whatever. But hey, he called me out in the Ray doc.
I see how it is. Alright, no, I get it.
Is that not a wrong assumption?
I'm nothing. I'm still nothing to you. Aren't I?
Yes.
If I may remind the audience.
Why would you mean that fucking much to him? He made the Ray doc. You reached out to him to insert yourself into this fucking dumb shit. Okay. He later found out you were an insufferable prick and retardedly decided to have like a giant paragraph. I skimmed the fucking Ray doc. Someone sent me a fucking copy. I think it's Stickman or something like that. Giant ass fucking paragraph calling out, just completely just unneeded for a document that's supposed to be calling out a dangerous person in the fucking community. Don't get me wrong. Okay. And then he just let it rest there and he gossiped a little bit in the fucking thread. That's it. Why the fuck would he, why would you mean anything more than that? What? I'm sure they and KP would get along. 1,000 fucking %. Actually, no, they would be like territorially competing for the biggest fucking victimhood. That's what they would do, actually. No, they would not get along. Imagine Imagine the hours this video took. I honestly, I don't even think this video is so low effort. I don't think it actually took that long. I think it took longer to render this fucking shit than the amount of time they put actually into this fucking shit.
For a quick second, Musha is the same person who called me a nobody. Musha is the same person who said that he was
You
going to
are!
imprison me, and he proceeded to
You're
do
a glub
exactly that.
shitter.
And this proves it. I'm still nothing to him. I'm not a person in his eyes.
You have like 200 subs on your main channel. You're a complete fucking shitter. Yes.
And I don't know if you know this, but you can't hurt nothing. Nothing is nothing. And so to Musha,
Okay,
he didn't trauma to the public to weaponize it. He didn't actively rev himself up to purposefully trigger a PTSD survivor. He didn't accuse someone of fascism. He didn't backseat diagnose someone with narcissism or sociopathy. He didn't spend an entire paragraph labeling someone just as awful as Rachel. He didn't do any of that. That didn't happen. Because that person doesn't exist in his eyes.
nothing.
Because I'm nothing. Musha doesn't care what he did to me. Because I'm nothing to him. I'm not a person to him, so what is there to apologize for? What is there for him to atone for? Hey Musha, are the victims of Rachel nothing to you as well? What about the victims of George Raccoon, huh? Are they nothing to you as well? Do they mean nothing for the pain that you severely caused?
I mean, I don't, this Musha guy sounds like a fucking complete shithead. I don't doubt he fucking doesn't care about anything other than himself. So, I mean, like, yeah, sure.
To them? Let me ask you this, Musha. Does Chris Taylor mean nothing to you as well?
Why does this person keep getting mentioned? All they did was die. Like, I'm dead serious. All this person did was die. They were friends with some people in the community and they fucking died. And some people like mentioned them in their YouTube videos. Like, and people got mad about it. Like, dude, what the fuck?
I wanted to know why in God's name you thought comparing someone losing a good pal to cancer is the same level as a man feeling regret for sexually harassing someone. I wanted to ask you that up front. I wanted to have a fucking conversation with you, adult to adult.
She's so humble.
I wanted to know what in God's name made you think all the shit that you said was
I want that
perfectly
bolt
rational,
gun.
was perfectly fine to say. Because, you know, for as much as you acted like I was unstable, for as much as you treated me like I'm delusional, read the shit you fucking said, my guy.
You've admitted to being delusional in this video. You've admitted to it.
I wanted to call you out on your severe ableism towards those with mental health disorders. I wanted to call you out on how you demonize people with PTSD, all because of Rachel. I wanted to call you out on how you do not know how to handle abuse situations, given the dog shit document that is the Rachel document and the MTC response document. You don't know how to handle abuse cases, period.
Wait, oh no,
I wanted
she's
to
in the
call
same
your ass
fucking
out
MO.
on so many things that the courthouse didn't call you out on. But I don't get to, because you're a fucking coward. You act all high and mighty, when in actuality, you are a piss-ass crying, shit-eating toddler who acts like they're in charge. Well, guess what? You're not. I called your segment Munchausen Heroism for a reason. Because that perfectly encapsulates who you are as a person.
Ooh.
I'll quote something once more from my final words towards you,
Didn't
Musha.
that group also have Vivian and Ray? What group? Oh, with Moosh? I don't know. I have no idea. KP, Deed, or like Dort and Pertarvo? Yeah.
The comparison game is not my forte. Your words and actions speak for yourself, Musha. But the amount of projection I saw from you...
The comparison game is not my forte. She says comparing mutual flirting DMs to fucking children getting groomed. Yeah, okay.
I'm going to be blunt when I say this. The only difference between you and Rachel's actions is that I have yet to find evidence you're a sex pest grooming degenerate. Your shadow reflects that of a scampering rat, because if anyone is worthy of being compared to a rat, it's you.
Whoa.
You're not a hero. You ain't no savior, and you certainly
He's not
aren't a
Jewish,
safe
is
place to
he?
be vulnerable.
You're not being
You're
anti-Semitic right now,
you're
are
sick,
you?
You're cowardly, but most of all, you're someone who has never been told to shut the fuck up. The only thing you ever accurately described yourself as, Musha, is a pseudo-intellectual.
Bonk would.
And now I can add to that Rachel comparison. Is at least Rachel admitted she was a piece of shit. Her apology was ass, don't get me wrong. You overlooked the criminal act she committed, but her apology was better drafted than anything you have said to atone for any of your past mistakes over the past decade. Fucking... I only want to say I'm sorry. You only want to say that, because there's nothing else to say. Because you know you fucked up. Well, you know what?
Do
Let
we
me make
need
this
the fucking
abundantly
pause? The emotional
crystal
just cut
fucking
it.
Clear to you, Musha. I don't want an apology. I don't want another piss-ass Google document or a social media post. No. All I want is fucking answers. That is the bare minimum you could do. But if you refuse to even do the bare fucking minimum...
It's about me.
Then I just want you to fucking listen. My last array of questions to you for the confrontation call was going to be me opening up as a means of providing a point to you, Musha. I was going to ask you how old was I when I first attempted to commit suicide. How old was I when I was raped for the first time?
What the fuck? Why? Yeah, but why though? What the fuck? Musha, how old was I when I got raped? Like, okay, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? What the fuck?
How many years overall did I deal with the cult I was coerced
Dude.
into? And I knew that you wouldn't know the answers. to
Blueberry
any of those.
Bolty, yeah.
And that was to prove a fucking point.
Yeah, we don't need
You
the
don't know who
lore
I am,
drop.
and yet you took advantage of me. You took a hold of my life, my story, and outed it to the public so you can paint me as an unstable, abusive piece of shit who's no better than Rachel, a fucking sex pest degenerate, when you actively knew.
Why are you
sexual
putting fucking words? He never. He compared you to Rachel as far as both of you are fucking arrogant narcissists. So that is a fair comparison,
This was a
actually.
very touchy subject for me, because I am a literal survivor of it.
Literal survivor.
You can't face reality. You can't face the reality that you fucked up so badly.
Said
you nearly caused someone
the
to commit
literal
suicide.
delusional
I was
bitch.
in such a bad mental state in 2022, Musha, and you fucking knew this. But even in 2025, I snapped. I snapped.
I
And I
snapped.
attempted to end my life.
Jonker.
I have legitimate symptoms of PTSD because of the shit you wrote. I don't.
It's
ever want to hear
self-inflicted.
your name
You
after
hyped
this.
yourself up into
You have
being like
caused
that way.
irreversible damage to me. You had caused my partner to pin me down to the floor to stop me from trying to harm myself. Congratulations. Congratulations, Musha. You hurt me.
Why didn't he stop
You
you from
got
making this video? This is
Are you proud of
worse.
yourself?
This is like a
hear
worser
from you.
form of self-harm,
I want to hear that you're
dude.
proud.
At least your scar is healed. Like everyone knows you're a fucking malicious, evil bitch now forever. Like, okay, bro.
Proud. Because I don't understand. I don't understand why you did all this to me. What did I ever do to you? Nothing. That's the answer. Nothing. And so in
You were
return,
mean to his
you
friends,
treat me like I'm nothing.
actually, and in the
Because
SEC,
the
that's
only way for you
tantamount to
feel good about
murder.
yourself and be able to sleep at night after all the shit you did is by treating me like I'm nothing. Well, let me tell you something, Musha. This nothing is actually something. And that something is me kicking your fucking ass verbally or physically if I fucking gotta. You wanted me to be a problem, Musha? Fine. I'll be your problem. Block me all you want. Run away all you want. I'm going to make your life an absolute hellfire. I will make those alleged setbacks to your mental health a reality. You want to know what a legitimate crash out is? You want to know what it's like to feel legitimately suicidal? I'll give you that feeling. I'll make you feel something, alright?
Whoa. Hey now. Wait, hold on. She's not 30 yet. It's okay, guys. She'll learn empathy eventually.
Because clearly you haven't felt anything in the past 5 years. You're not untouchable, Musha. You're not invincible. You're not a fuck.
I love how we could like we won't make fun of people's appearances. We won't make fun of people in this video, but I would want Musha to fucking like want to kill himself actually. Like we won't be mean. We won't say slurs to this person. But they should kill themselves and die. Like okay.
Hero. You're a pathetic ass loser who thinks
Go
he
to
can
the
do whatever
gym,
fuck he
dude,
wants
yeah.
just because he's an anonymous person on the internet.
Hit the gym, little
You
bro.
can't atone for anything you have done. There is no forgiveness. There are no amendments. There is no apology that will fix this. You fucked up. You have done irreversible damage.
Shadow the
You
Hedgehog.
want to make it up to everyone? Log the fuck off and go touch some grass. Or at the very least, feel something physical,
You!
like
How
blood
about
or vomit.
you? Take
I
your
know
own
there's nothing out there for
advice.
you, but
You
maybe you
crazy
should fucking try
fuck.
for once. Prove me wrong, Musha. Prove to me you're not a coward. Prove to me you're not a fucking loser. Prove it to me by deleting your socials and doing something meaningful with your life for once.
She says
For these
drinking
confrontation calls, we
Mountain
have
Dew,
mediators,
getting
which
fat,
I do want to take a moment to shout out and
slowly
give our deepest
dying.
gratitude towards. Thank you to Rin, Autumn Kohai, Nixie Mix, and Vulcan or Vulcanabox for helping out during this ordeal. We will always be grateful for that. And given that
Thank you for allowing us to fucking gaslight you and to lie to you about the circumstances of this video and feed you a fucking poisoned narrative so you could like be on our side. Yeah.
these people were aware of said actions people like Musha had committed, they actually had a few choice
Instead of giving us the context and telling us the truth about what the fuck happened.
words to say themselves. So, here it is. And trust me, this shit's cinematic.
Musha,
Feel bad for
this is for you.
Autumn.
You need to like get serious help because I think you have like a fucking sociopathic disorder or whatever you're going on. You prioritized yourself over Deed because
Like again, I mean, take all this with a grain of salt because like again, like Rin, Autumn, like everyone else, they got fucking fed like a fucking narrative. Like they got God, what the fuck is it called? It's like when you intentionally well poison. Like they had the whole well poisoning or the well poison against them about these people. Like I don't doubt Musha is like a fucking shithead. But when it comes specifically to Deed's grievances, it's so fucking worthless. It is so entirely fucking worthless and over exaggerated.
you had the fears that the call would be meaner than the courthouse call. Spoilers. I was actually being nice to you in that call for a reason. It was because I was trying to keep Deed's name out of my mouth to keep her anonymous and keep her safety in check. You couldn't even handle going up to her face when she's
Rin
the
regrets this? Nah, yeah, I
one of
know.
the people that you've hurt the most. Like, you're such a fucking coward. And you're
But
such a pseudo-intellect-
he has like actual grievances though with like a lot of these people too. So that I don't doubt was also used as leverage to like get him to be emotionally invested in this.
Sure. I was the one, like I said to you, when Silver passed me through my message through an anonymous source. I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose who it is that passed you the message, but I was the one who found the thread because I was curious.
It was
if
me.
You guys shit talked deep.
It was me, dude. Every time someone says anonymous source, I almost want to just always say it was me. And just lie about it like constantly. It's like, yeah, it was me, dude.
Because you dropped their anonymity in the doc. Like, you made it way too obvious in the Ray docs that it was her, that it was Deed or Madison the cat. But I call her Deed because she prefers to go by that. You're fucking insane. You're disgusting. You can't take accountability. And the fact that you said, oh, my mental state went back to 2020, you know, back when you were still harassing people.
Had the call. Yeah. Like, Rin got
Going back
totally
5
fucking
years,
harassed
really.
by the.
I don't even know if he went to anything other than fucking Rachel, and even then, it was like skirmishes because I watched like David's video on the Ray doc, and your shit was like petty. That's traumatic, dude.
Wes is falling, yeah,
how
I
sheltered do you
know.
have to fucking be? Like, you're such a
Yeah, I
bitch.
know.
You're a little bitch. You would not handle shit, would you? You're so fucking lucky, but also your luck kind of ends here. You're kind of screwed, buddy. I recorded my own thoughts for Donnie. It's much harsher, but other than that, stay away from kids, Musha. Stay away from vulnerable.
Because
Musha.
if I recall, Donnie did some. I can't remember exactly, dude. Dude, it's just there are so many what do you call it, tethers? Like, each individual person within the SEC has their own like tethers to like 30 different other fucking situations. It's hard to fucking keep up with them and hard to remember some of them. But I think, yeah, Donnie did do some fucked shit to Rin. I can't recall exactly though.
And fuck off. Also, P.S. It's funny you blocked Silver, the person you woobified as a quote-unquote victim of Deed. Hope you live with that. Shit, I forgot Scarlet. Scarlet is pathetic, but it's not surprising at all that she refused to call and didn't give her time to Deed or
Dude,
Silver,
those things
because
in
she wouldn't do that
2005,
for like, truly, like, she couldn't. She just wouldn't, which makes me sad because why give time to me but not others that you've really hurt too? Like,
You know what's
I argue that
weird? You know what's so fucking weird? And I don't doubt this gets fucking brought up. Like, okay, so Deed's grievances stem from largely the Avi shit, right? Why wouldn't you ever reach out to Truly? I don't doubt this gets answered. Why would you not reach out to Truly? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Donnie exposed minors to a what the fuck? No, I know what a Serbian film is. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Holy shit.
Dave went through a lot more because of
Dude,
you.
what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Whatever. Care about yourself. As a woman in her 30s. God, Musha and Scarlet, man.
Corpora, that would be
Personally,
like
I think
violent
Musha is the worst in this,
topology.
and honestly, I would care about him the least if he just
Finding
vanishes off the
Garden
face of the earth,
Abandoned.
frankly. Like, Donnie's a piece of shit. He's a perpetual victim, but I can tell Musha took advantage of him deliberately, and Scarlet is just a woman child of her own. And as for...
I think I have a feeling. I mean, it's not to insult Rin or Autumn, or I think Safi was also involved. No, yeah, Safi was involved in this too. And there's some other person, their name escapes me. They were just mentioned earlier, but it just kind of just flew out of my fucking brain. Is that they're like, I want to say emotionally vulnerable, right? And to an extent, like, I mean, everyone who has trauma has some degree. I mean, everyone's some degree of emotionally vulnerable, right? When it comes to certain topics. But Truly is a lot more like laser focused when it comes to that stuff. You know, she'll get mad about shit, and that would be like motivation for her to like want to get the story right. That's why her videos, like, not to glaze, but like that's why her videos about her grievances with the SEC are so like good, because she makes a claim, shows the evidence, makes a claim, show the evidence, and it's like you could see that like her frustrations and her anger with the community and how it treated her is motivation for her to get it right. So I think Truly wasn't involved in this because they knew Truly would start poking holes and shit. But like, wait, you're wrong here. What the fuck are you talking about here? You're like totally fucking over exaggerating this shit, right? I have a feeling, at least.
Fiend told me, fuck you.
Speculation.
I hate that you fucked off before you could even talk to your victims. But of course, since Avi's a groomer, Avi should stay fucking gone, and I hope he dies.
Okay.
Who would you say
so
was the first domino?
I just want to record this super
Paul?
fucking quickly. This is Nixon Mix, the voice of Tippy in these productions.
There's probably something before Cloak and Dagger. Like the first domino to cause the fall of the ACC. The first, you know what it is? No, it's not it's not Cloak and Dagger. Nope. It's Akumu. It's Akumu. I think what the whole FCK shit, that whole stuff was just so much collateral came from that story being unveiled. Like, that's where it comes from. That's where it comes from. It comes from fucking Akumu and the way the community fucked with him.
Or in this, might as well be a long ass production since it's gonna be
They
12
didn't have
hours
a
long.
16-year-old, yeah.
This is my opinions on both Musha and Donnie. I'm gonna save my thoughts for
climbing
Donnie
up
last
when she
because
did, yeah.
I feel as though that needs to be.
I mean,
delved
it like, it's a multitude of factors. Obviously, it's always going to be like a multitude of factors. It's not just Akumu, but it's like that's the straw. That was like the final straw right there. Is the unveiling of the FCK and what was going on in it.
a little more. And Musha deserves at least 5 seconds of my attention. I used to be a fan of yours, Akraloth. And to say that I am beyond disappointed.
Because I think that's when it became like, that's when everyone's eyes were like sort of opened to like the background shit that was going on with a lot of members who had like a lot of positive like ratings, I guess you would want to say. Like they were positively highly acclaimed in the small community. Like it really showed like, oh, these people are like completely two-faced fucking creeps, and some of them are like predatory. Like who else is like that? You know, that kind of like opened people's eyes to it, and kind of the dominoes fell from there.
Would be an understatement. You are the most vile person since your rebranding, and you have proven to be the worst version of yourself since you have rebranded as Animusha. You are less than pawn scum, choosing to prioritize your health or your mental health versus trying to give a decent explanation of why you defamed Deed, why you slandered Deed,
'cause she's a
why you
bitch.
denamed them, while you sat there and spoke about their trauma publicly.
She's
You
an annoying
are
bitch. That's
detestable.
why.
You are worth less than dog shit on a shoe. You are absolutely vile, and I hope that sticks with you for the rest of your life. Honestly, the courthouse call was tame, and that apparently spooked you enough to not want to do this call. Not even privately, like Sarah. You are vile. You are disgusting, and I hope that you find people that will not even care a single inch about you, because that is all you deserve.
Okay, so this is Vulcan, or Vulcanabox. I am the one who's been voicing Musha during this entire video.
Hey, fuck off! You don't get to use that. You don't get to use that. You don't get to claim that sacred salamander name. Fuck you.
And oh my god, dude, what? Who the hell fucking are you, right? Like, for people who don't know, I'm also British.
This I don't know why we need this guy's opinion. You offer nothing. You're literally just a voice actor. You have no idea who any of these people are. You don't know the lore. You don't know the fucking history. What the fuck is the purpose? Why are you chiming in? Why are you chiming in? What? Who the fuck are you, actually? Who the fuck are you, motherfucker?
So, I can safely say, from Musha's closing statement,
British,
that he is fundamentally incorrect. Because if I can make time out of my day and schedule for Deed, right, to not only record this, but also just hang out with an incredible person like Deed.
Because you're a cock?
Then, or sorry, Madison the cat, rather. But, like, how the fuck can you then argue to me, or argue to them, that you can't jump into a call because of time zone differences?
Because you're a cock and you don't have a life?
Most of the UK, with the exception of, I think, like, the higher parts of Scotland and sort of closer to Wales and Northern Ireland, specifically, have slightly different time zones by at least, I think, 15 or 20 minutes. Not a major distinction, right? Now, the time zones differently do depend upon the US, but from my perspective, if I can hang out with Madison / Deed towards the end of my day, which is about 7, 8, 9 o'clock in the evening, spoiler warning, so can bloody Musha. Also, quick side tangent, you are one of the most sleaziest, manipulative people I've ever seen. Like, I have recorded reactionary comments to the stuff I've had to read that you've said, and you are the most hypocritical person I've ever seen. You call out Madison for manipulative, controlling behavior, and call them so many insults under the sun because they infringe upon you. Yet, when you, as you like to sell yourself, a respectable gentleman that is just trying to do the right thing, how about you just acknowledge when you've done something wrong? Or how about you acknowledge when you're making leading or falsifying statements? Or how about, Musha, you do the thing that not...
Why doesn't Deed do that? Why doesn't Deed do that? Why was the only person Deed was sorry to was herself in the apology section? Make that make sense.
Many British people tend to do, and you acknowledge your faults, you acknowledge when you've done wrong, because I do not care about your closing statement. You're literally scapegoating the hell out. You're literally saying, "No, mate, I'm done. Goodbye. I'm sorry if I hurt you. And if you think an apology is necessary, then I'll give it." I'm sorry, this is just a personal note from me, but if somebody turns to you and says, if you think an apology is necessary, or to quote Musha himself, if there are apologies that people want from me, that should tell you immediately what kind of scumbag this person is. Because if you're going to sit there in an open thread, an open discussion, about one person with the specific purpose of defaming, insulting, and in some cases, Musha, denaming them as an individual. And then you turn around when that person asks you to speak to your defense, to get onto the record and explain why you did that. And then you then respond to them in a PM text dump before blocking them on every platform that could allow for an actual discussion to take place, to talk out the issues that are so apparent and so adamant that you have with them, that you create an entire text thread to vent, rant about, defame, insult, demean, dename them in every way, shape, and form, and you run away, and then you turn and say, however, if there are apologies that people want from me and amendments...
This is at 1.75 speed, by the way.
That is the most Boris Johnson thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, oh, I'm sorry about fucking up the pandemic and Brexit, but if there's apologies that people want... Like, shut up. Legitimately. The country is worse because people like you are in it. I've been told you act like an arrogant, posh Brit. And my God, I'm a shitty
You were
little
mean
fucking...
to my online friend, and that's why my fucking country is currently under a fucking arrest. Under duress.
Cockney lad from East Anglia, right? And how the hell am I way more of a gentleman than you'll ever fucking be, right? Like, holy shit. If you know Musha,
Who the
and you
fuck
don't know about
are
this,
you?
I want you to take into consideration
Who is
that if
this
Musha doesn't
guy?
like you, they will defame you privately without you ever knowing about it, throw so much shit at you for something that you don't even know if you've done wrong. And then when you either get traumatized, hurt, or damaged by it, his response, as per this situation, his response
Did
is,
he give
well, if you
this guy
think you
out or
need an
something?
apology, I'll give one. Not, oh, I'm sorry. Not, oh, I completely understand how this could have gotten out of control. Oh, you're right, I made a mistake. Just, if you think you need one, I'll give one. It just blows my mind. Like,
Take a shot every time Deed used her fake quiet sad voice. Damn, I'm surprised you're still alive.
The fact that this person had a platform and this person believes they are socially in the right is one of the greatest insults that you could ever throw about the United Kingdom.
What?
And I legitimately hope, with all my heart,
voice crack, you lost.
That no one remembers you. Because, holy shit.
What the fuck is this, Yen? I'm assuming I can't pull this up. What the fuck is this?
From what I've read about you, you are one of the worst people I've ever encountered. And I've not even met you. But the best part is...
I just
and the thing
noticed.
that
I saw like in the corner of my fucking Discord like had a notification thing. I'm like, what the fuck?
If people take anything I say about this on board, ignore him. Because the man acts like he is the most above it all bastard. And I think the funniest thing you could ever say is, oh wait, he existed? Deplatform him, ignore him.
Oh my god.
And show him how insignificant he really is, like every one of these Brits need to learn. When I say these Brits, I don't mean all Brits, like there are actually really nice British people out there. But like I mean like every single person like this who exists.
This guy's saying nothing, so I'm just reading this shit.
Because, oh my god. How do you take a moral high ground when you literally run a defame campaign against one person who didn't like you?
What? What, dude? I hate that I can't talk about this. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with. I'll say this. It has nothing to do with SEC shit. It has nothing to do with SEC shit. Oh my god, bro! This fucking person, man. Holy shit.
YouTube commentary community group.
I can't leak it. I can't leak it. I can't leak it. If I leak this, the dominoes will start falling, and there would be a lot of collateral damage.
Musha, this is a personal thing for me to you now. Grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up and learn the world is more than you. And if you ever meet me, and if you ever find me in the UK,
dude, this
I will fight back.
Crack, you stupid piece of shit. My name's Quirk Chungus. I'm Quirk Chungus, and I like biting people, and I've got a cat called Squirt.
Bro, you keep listening to SCC, you will turn into one.
Not if I'm racist. Thank you for the $2.
And if you think you can come at me socially, dude, whatever. I don't care. The only reason I know about you is because I recorded your voice for this. And I wish you luck in fighting people that actually give a shit about you. Deed.
Oh my god, bro, these DMs. Holy shit. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, dude. Dude, I can't even use gendered language because that would just like reveal. Wait. Is that Dickers in the corner? Is this public? Holy fuck, dude.
I always have your backs. And good luck.
I see like Dickers' little fucking like I think that's his background in the corner. So he's showing this on stream. Okay, this is about Donnie.
Donnie, Donimation. So I reached out to Donnie on Discord, to which he accepted.
Dude.
Our messages went as follows. Hey Donnie, I'm reaching out to inform you that Deed and I are aware of the thread that was made on her within the Cloud Palace server, and we know you participated in it. The things that were said were egregious, wrong, but most of all, absolute lies for the purpose of hurting me and my partner.
They were not lies. They were not lies. I could have given you the benefit of the doubt that it might have been like, look, it seems like they're being entirely speculative. You know, there's really no basis to any of their claims. And then you just show evidence of it actually occurring that way. You just prove them right. They were not lies, you fucking retard.
To put it simply, we wish to schedule a day and time for us to talk via a Discord call. We do intend to record this call. Regardless if you agree to said call or not, a video will be coming out and your actions or words will be known to the public, but we have some questions for you and we want answers.
Cool blackmail?
I'm sorry for taking my time. I'm trying to figure out how to fully word myself. I do want to make things right, by you indeed, at the very least, because I participated in the thread, though I'm unsure what exact time would work for a call. Because I've been
what the fuck is this ASMR shit?
I would like to point out that the message I sent was a template that we sent to several other people. So I want to make it clear. Donnie did not just participate in the thread, he started it. Would weekends work for you?
Maybe. I live with my parents again, and their schedule isn't the most consistent, and I wouldn't be able to do the call with them in the house as well. So it'd depend on if they're home in my sickness. If there's a weekend, I'm sure they aren't here until my stepfather's usual schedule of being home around 6 p.m. EST, and I'm not sick. I could let you know.
So the overall obstacle regarding calling Donnie has been established. It's him getting sick and his parents keeping a tight leash on him. I need to clarify, even at this point, I had no idea if he was telling the truth, but I had nothing to prove he's lying. If his parents are keeping a tight leash on him, good. Lord knows, he fucking needs to be kept off the internet. If you spend your time acting like a child, you get to be treated like a child. And children seldom have freedoms.
I might have to use text and call because in the times I've been confronted,
weird.
I have an easier time.
Weird thing to point out. Okay.
We would prefer if you were vocal in call. You'll be given as much time as you need to word yourself. As we said, this call will be recorded as we have recorded every other confrontation we've had prior.
Is it okay if I text my answers and then try to read them out loud? And what would be the solution if my parents unexpectedly got home and call?
Yes, if your parents get home, we end the call and we pick it back up on another day.
All right. I can easily tell if they're coming home, by the way. My dog barks.
Yo, what the fuck is
we were very willing to
bro?
accommodate Donnie and what he allegedly was dealing with. In the event he may have been telling the truth, we wanted to be sure that the call would happen at all because that's how badly we wanted answers. A later message I sent after allowing Donnie to just tell us when he'd be available is this. Deed and I also want you to know that the only reason we are effectively letting you control when this conversation happens is because that is how much we want answers. The hurt and trauma that you, yourself, has caused Deed is severe, and it's something I can only hope she will ever recover from. And that pain has passed on to me. She is upset with you, as am I. And whatever bridges were built, whatever friendships you had with either of us have been permanently destroyed with no possibility of mending or starting over. Through lies and misreadings of conversations with her, I've personally read.
Save it for the confrontation call. Holy fuck, dude. This guy is so fucking trigger happy. He can't fucking help it. He's got to fucking unload everything he's got. Already, Jesus.
Started the thread in which people talked about my wife as if she was a monster. We deserve to know why.
She is a monster.
We deserve to know what she did to deserve
drinks
this.
A lot of
Do not answer this here. Answer it in the call with your voice. This needed to be known, not just because Deed and I were hurt by Donnie, but because we were that wanting for answers. It was that important to us that we learn why the person who started the thread did.
Again, complete shitter gossip thread. Dude. They're acting like he raped their fucking dog or something. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit. Fucking get over it. Actually, get over it. Okay? There needs to be this trend, okay? And I know there's a lot of ACC, SEC people who are watching. They might be sensitive. If you have trauma, get the fuck over it. Get over it, okay? You do not need to be chained down to the fucking ground by your past trauma. You can get over it. You actually can get over it. Okay, you know, and what I mean by getting over it, it's not like, obviously to some extent, depending on how severe the trauma is, there's going to be some effect. There's going to be some ripples. But some people talk like their trauma just dictates their day-to-day fucking life. I mean, just look at fucking Deed. Like, trauma trauma is like the fucking like the symbiote suit. Like it fucking consumes her and she just becomes the trauma, dude. It's ridiculous, bro. How much like trauma has control over these fucking people's lives. You have to learn, go to therapy and learn how to get the fuck over it. Holy shit, dude.
You will notice we did not get those answers. For a while, I just didn't hear from Donnie. I shot him a few messages and ultimately set a deadline agreed on by me and Deed.
It's not even about weakness. You can be weak. You can be weak. You can be like, this topic bothers me. I don't want to engage with it. That's fine. That's fine. But you being like this, the second the topic gets brought up, it's like, I'm having a panic attack. That should not be happening. That should not be happening. You should be strong enough, at least to be able to know that, like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this topic. I'm going to disengage and not make a big deal about it, right? And I'm going to get the fuck over it. That's what your response should be, right? That's what I'm getting at.
Is there a possibility that we can do the call either this week or weekend? Thursday is definitely a no-go. Hey, checking again if we can possibly do the call this weekend. Please get back to me ASAP. Okay, just to set a deadline.
Yeah,
so you can figure out
exactly.
what
It's so liberating to be like, I could put this down. I could put this down and I could just not care. Not caring is like one of the most liberating fucking feelings ever. Like when something bothers you so deeply and you finally realize like, I could just not fucking care. That is way more fucking liberating, way more fucking like satisfying than like constantly being tortured by shit that happened like fucking like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, right? And I say this as someone who I have sexual fucking trauma as a kid, okay? Like I am over it. I could talk about these topics and not have a fucking panic attack. You know, I used to not be like that. It used to like genuinely fucking bother me and I used to fucking like unironically crash out sometimes. But it's like, dude, literally just go to therapy and learn how to fucking get the fuck over it and not let it fucking bother you. Holy shit.
work best. We on our end need this call to happen before December 7th.
We need it to
happen.
happen.
Let me know.
We need the
It wasn't until, as of the day of writing this, November 25th, that I would finally hear from Donnie. And it was a refusal to call.
Yeah.
I'm so deeply sorry. I don't have an easy way
Everyone
to fully
can use a little bit of
explain,
apathy.
but my family has already stepped in and have made a few new rules that would make the call impossible.
Like empathy is
And I can't
important,
do it
but also
without telling them
apathy.
either,
I hate how poisoned that fucking word is. Apathy. Apathy. You're apathetic. It's good to be apathetic. It's good. It's good. Not apathetic all the time. Okay? It's bad to be apathetic all the time, just like it's bad to be sympathetic all the time or empathetic all the time. You can't constantly just feel sorry for things and feel sorry for yourself or perpetually not care about everything in your fucking life and just be like completely fucking detached from reality. Like, it's good to have a healthy balance of both.
Whitley, my family members have ended up coming home early, and also them doing checkups on me and asking about my online life. I've mentioned before that they're more restrictive on who I can talk to online. I cannot do anything about the rules, and I still have to live with my parents. I'm sorry I can't give you more. My circumstances, however, don't subtract from the effect I had on you and your wife.
Evil British
As I
doppelganger
opened
on
up an
Discord at
opportunity
3am, not
for your wife to be
clickbait.
treated horribly,
Huh?
and I participated and opened up in the shit talking as well. It was selfish and wrong of me, and I had perpetuated
to be a
the Cloud
balance,
Palace's
yeah.
horrible culture. I'm sorry for my actions, and I understand you're hurt, as you're under no obligation to have forgiveness for me.
You're insane. If you think this is a suitable apology, or that an apology...
No, I do. Okay, no, that felt very backhanded what Donnie just said right there.
And I understand you're hurt, as you're under no obligation to have forgiveness for me.
You're under no obligation to have forgiveness from me. I feel like that was not what he intended to say, but like that's like so backhanded. Holy fuck. It's like, you're not entitled to my fucking apology, bitch. Which is like, it's true, you know, because it's just so petty and like worthless. Like, oh my god, oh, he created a gossip thread and you fucking you guys took it to heart. Like, okay, whose fucking fault is that, dude?
You're insane. If you think this is a suitable apology, or that an apology solely to me is enough. Heaton couldn't craft an apology this weightless and insincere, and she allowed herself 45
What's
minutes...
up with the fucking Heaton glaze? She absolutely cannot fucking feel sorry for anything. What is this Heaton glaze that's going on here, dude? What the fuck?
Do so in a public manner. You wouldn't even say Deed's name here, or acknowledge that you didn't just participate in the thread, you started it! And do you know what you caused in that? In your comments about Deed being aggressive about your lies regarding her views?
For his own sake, good. For Donnie's own sake, good. This guy is like out of it, completely fucking out of it. He's way too fucking involved, way too emotionally involved in like so much shit, and he like fucking like he needs to chill out. I missed
an anime about your petty shit regarding the genre of a band that isn't fucking emo?
Petty shit, by the way, that Deed dedicated a fucking hour to. Just to be clear, you could call it petty shit. Hey, guess what? Your wife was more offended at that than fucking Donnie ever was.
Deed was called a fascist, how to trauma outed, was sexually harassed, and me too, by the way, thanks.
She's fascistic.
You fucked up. And through you blocking me, I have no idea how in the world you expect me to believe what you're saying here. You're running. You're running because, God forbid, you're anything but a victim in a given situation.
Okay, Aiden Projects.
You're not. You're the one that started this mess, you caused me harm, and most fucking importantly, you caused Deed so much harm. Deed, who considered you a close friend, who was there for you, who wanted you happy, and who you paid that back with through severe harm that years of healing I can only hope will mitigate. Fucking run then, Donnie. I promise. Everyone who doesn't know you, everyone who does, everyone who has ever hated you, loved you, even has only heard your name, is going to know exactly the kind of person you are. I will make sure of that.
I know there are going to be a few
Is that
people
a
who are gonna say,
doxing
"You were too
threat?
nice
No,
to
I'm
him.
kidding.
You should have been
That's a
harsher on
joke.
him." That would have not helped us in any way. See, Donnie wants to paint any situation like he is a victim. If we came...
No, actually, fucking, they fumbled it. They fumbled it. If they just kept with the calm-hearted, like, cool-headed approach, they might have actually gotten the fucking call. They might have actually gotten it. But because fucking Silver, being like the emotionally immature fucking like man-child that he is, he decided to blow up and fucking like what is it called? He decided to blow his load too soon, okay? And he fumbled the whole thing, so blame him.
in guns a-blazing, it would have been easy for Donnie
Again,
to
we were
paint us as
playing
aggressive,
Get to the Orange Door.
cruel, and essentially bullies, despite us having every right to be utterly pissed at him.
It's modded. Like,
And
there's
while
some
we were
modded weapons in
absolutely
here.
gonna go ham on him in the call itself. The confronting portion, we didn't want him getting any sort of chance to paint the situation in his favor. So, we were patient with him, and this is what we got in return. And Donnie's
You
message
were not patient.
made me realize something. And it's something I've noticed with everyone else we have spoken to. They're not sorry for what they did to me. They're sorry for hurting Michael. In Donnie's message, I went from Michael's significant other to Michael's wife. He still refuses to say my name, but that's a step in the right direction. However, that doesn't matter.
That's
Because
a
I'm not
step in
person.
the right
I am a thing Michael cares about. That is all I am. This is not an apology to us. It's an apology to Michael. My feelings, my reputation, my trauma, none of that matters to Donnie or anyone who partook in
Good.
the smear campaign.
It shouldn't matter.
Only Michael's
The less the better.
Donnie is sorry he hurt Michael. That's it. That's why I'm Michael's wife. He doesn't care what he did to me. He cared that it affected Michael. And the reason I say that is because Donnie
Why
blocked
weren't
Michael
you the one to
shortly
reach
after he sent
out?
this
What?
message. He didn't want Michael to refute what he said. He didn't want to compromise. He said what he said and fucked off. And this goes into the next thing I realized regarding Donnie's message. He still firmly believes that I abused him.
What?
In my circumstances. He still thinks that what he said. He still firmly believes that I abused him.
I would not even call it abuse, but you 100% berated him over fucking retarded shit. You 100% did that. You 100% did that.
My circumstances. He still thinks that what he said was true, that I traumatized him. I opened up an opportunity. He doesn't think what he said.
Why? Wait, why would, again, I'm pretty sure I already said this, dude. Why would you not, like, trust that he was traumatized? Why should I believe that you were traumatized every single fucking time you were saying? Why should I believe that you were traumatized when you found out Donnie said that he escaped a cult in the Ray doc? Why should I fucking believe that? If you don't want me to believing that Donnie was traumatized by you.
Was wrong. Just that it led to all this. He even says he opened up during the shit talk.
Total glup shit-o,
What he said wasn't
public
shit talking.
apology.
No,
Yeah.
it was venting about the cruel, horrible treatment I did towards Donnie, because in Donnie's eyes, I'm still a monster. He doesn't think what he said or did was wrong or even lies. I have no doubt in my mind he will deny accountability and responsibility for how people responded to his claims. I mean, he's already denying once again that he started this whole hellfire despite Michael making it abundantly clear to him he's the reason all of this happened in the first place. Donnie is denying everything because he has nothing to fall back on. There is no manipulation, there is no coercion, all there is the decision he made to create that threat. So all he can do now is deny he did anything wrong and stand by the idea that he's a victim.
He didn't deny anything that he did wrong. He kind of just fucking straight up said, like, yeah, I did kind of mess up. I was, like, gossiping or whatever. Which is, like, not a wrong thing. I disagree with that, but...
And that's why he blocked Michael. Because he knew Michael didn't stand by that idea. Let me ask you something. Did I stand beside a sexual harasser and actively associated with sex pests and child...
Yes, with, George. Yep. Yeah, you did.
predators? Did I actively go out of my way to talk about serious subject matter such as sexual assault and suicide around a bunch of minors?
Yeah, yes. I find it so funny how she remembers all this fucking shit from all the way back to like 2019. But you don't remember trauma dumping on Truly when she sexually trauma dumping on Truly when she was a minor. Yeah, exactly. She did that around Truly.
Did I openly downplay other people's trauma, weaponize...
Forgetting to mention that. I wonder what else Deed is conveniently leaving out of this fucking video. I wonder what else.
Other people's trauma and went as far as taking advantage of my trusted status within a community to make false allegations about multiple people? I've never done any of that stuff, Donnie. But you sure as hell have. You're not a victim. And don't even try using the whole, oh, but he's a victim in other ways type of bullshit. No, we're done. We're done talking about and using Donnie's trauma as a scapegoat. We're done with that.
Yep.
You know what I'm referring to. You're not a victim, Donnie. You're the abuser.
Not a victim of anything. Not a victim because you personally have grievances with him. He is not a victim under any circumstances. He is not a victim. His victim status has now been revoked. Okay, Just like fucking Joe Biden sucking the black out of like a fucking out of that voter from that one fucking meme. It's like, you are not traumatized. Fucking, oh my god, dude. Fuck off.
Sure. Out of everyone, even with Lucia and the vile shit he has done.
Donnie, Vivian assaulted
I
Donnie.
legitimately believe that you are a sick, sick person, Donnie. Because you genuinely think that you are this wholesome, untouchable force that has never intentionally hurt anyone.
And correct me if I'm wrong too, did Vivian admit to it? Did Vivian ever admit to it? Well, I mean, to be fair, I feel like setting yourself on fire and I feel like self-immolating is a passive concession, I suppose. So, I mean, yeah. She probably, that's basically admitting it.
It is impossible for you to hurt anyone. And it is impossible for you to just admit that sometimes you have a falling out with someone and it's no one's fault. No, to you, there has to be an abuser. There has to be a victim. And that victim is always you.
Yeah, we're almost done with this video. We still got the 4-hour calls.
You perceive life through the lens of a perpetual victim, and it is disturbing. Because I have trauma, Donnie, but I don't fucking act like this. I own up to my mistakes. I own up.
No, you don't! You've owned up to nothing! You feel sorry for nobody but yourself! What the fuck are you talking about? And even in the quote-unquote apology section, she says, yeah, I might have been abrasive a few times, you know, I might have, you know, I do struggle with that or whatever. She spends the entire video justifying it. The entire video is her justifying her being a complete cunt to everybody. And then she ends it with, I accept, I forgive myself. That's how she ends the apology section. She forgives herself.
Intentionally or not, I can hurt people. I am not immune to criticism. I am not immune to confrontation.
Who did you hurt?
For whatever
Who did you hurt? Who did you hurt? Name them. Name them, because you didn't name them in the apology segment. Do you feel sorry for it? Do you actually feel sorry for it? Why didn't you name it? Why didn't you name them?
Reason you are. Because you cannot accept that for the past several years, you have hurt people.
Why did you spend this entire video justifying why you were a complete shithead to everybody? Why? Why did that happen?
From the other people that we have confronted, Donnie, we have literal confirmation that there was bias towards you in the community. You were trusted. People blindly believed anything you said, and you took advantage of that. You knew this. I have no doubt in my mind you knew the power you held in the SEC. And you took advantage of that.
The power.
How many other people's lives did you attempt or successfully ruin? How many people did you nearly lead or successfully led to suicide?
Successfully, dude. Again, like, this guy was assaulted by fucking Vivian. He is no longer a victim. He's lost. He's no longer, like, he has now been unmolested by Vivian. Or what was it? Molestation? What was it? It was sexual assault. Vivian confessed to my partner. Okay, I just read that. I scrolled up and read that. Okay. Dude, like, okay. You don't get to just revoke someone's fucking victim status because you personally don't like them. That's not how it fucking works.
I was 9 years old when I first experienced suicidal thoughts and attempted to end my life. I thought I was going to end my life at 16.
Okay. I can be skeptical about your victim status because you haven't proved any of it. You haven't proved any of it. And you've shown me that you are not a trustworthy fucking narrator. You're totally fucking biased. You're totally fucking insane. And you charge the ever-loving fuck out of everything that you say. Every problem that you have with someone, the wind blows the wrong direction, 2 degrees the wrong direction. That's like a category 5 hurricane to you. Like, why? I have no reason to believe any of this fucking shit. At least Donnie's abusers fucking admitted it. Okay? You have nothing.
Attempted several times. I didn't think I'd make it this far, and a decade later, when I'm celebrating my 26th birthday and the fact I'd been several years clean from self-harm.
Have you? Have you? You've done nothing but glorify it in this fucking video, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You've done nothing but glorify it throughout this entire fucking video. What the fuck are you saying?
Simultaneously.
Donnie Mission 1, bro.
And so after you sent this message, Donnie, for the first time ever, I called a suicide hotline.
Oh my god, are you fucking... Show a log. Show a log. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I do not believe you. I do not believe you. Ring, ring, ring. Hello, suicide hotline. Hello, I'm feeling suicidal. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Tell me everything that happened. Someone on Discord that I used to be friends with 5 years ago didn't want to be a part of a confrontation call on Discord. What? Like, how does that work? How does that happen? Like, what do you... Like, come on. Come the fuck on. See, this is why I can't believe you. This is why I can't believe... This is so utterly fucking ridiculous, man. Holy fuck, man. No, I do not fucking believe it. I do not fucking believe it that you're genuinely suicidal. You probably played it up for your fucking husband because he's a gullible fucking idiot and he'll fucking eat anything that falls out from underneath you. Okay. But nah, I'll pass on that. No, I don't believe you.
You are a sick individual.
The poor underpaid worker. To be fair, it's mostly charity work, I think.
I am a monster.
Ooh.
Even with definitive proof that I didn't do any of the stuff you claimed, I still felt like I was a monster. I felt like I was undeserving of the people I have in my life.
Oh my god, womp fucking womp, dude. Such an entitled fucking prick, dude.
And it took a goddamn stranger to talk me out of it. You got to me, okay?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is another aspect, I think, of trauma. And it's a harder pill to swallow because it's very grim to say this, but you're not always gonna get closure. You're not always gonna get closure. Right? Like, the person who did fucked shit to me as a kid, I'm never gonna get closure. Well, I mean, technically, me knowing that his life is in fucking shambles right now is closure enough, I suppose. So it technically doesn't count, okay? But even still, for the longest time, I've had to come to terms with, like, you know, there's no evidence of what happened to me. There's no way to fucking prove that it fucking happened. It happened a long time ago, and it took me, you know, several years for me to realize what had actually happened when I started learning about, you know, what was, you know, sex abuse and how that can happen. Because for the longest time, I just rationalized, like, oh, that was like a normal thing. You know, sure, it was weird. Sure, I was uncomfortable. But, you know, I suppose that's like a normal thing that happens. It wasn't. And I had to come to terms with, for the longest time, he's basically gonna get away with it, and I have to accept that, right? Like, you're not, you have to. It's okay to pursue closure. I'm not saying you shouldn't ever pursue it, but like, there's gonna come a point where it's just sometimes they just get away. Sometimes they just get away with it, and that happens. That actually, more often than not, is the case. Especially when it comes to stuff like, you know, especially when it comes to stuff with sex abuse, because sex abuse is harder to prove than, like, you know, something like physical abuse or whatever the fuck, you know, like, because bruises and whatnot. But sometimes you're just not going to get closure. The person who wronged you is going to get away with it, right? And that's reality. It fucking sucks, but that's reality. And you shouldn't let that fucking fuck you up so much to the point where you're still fucking crashing out about it. You're dialing up suicide hotlines because you're not getting a fucking personally tailored fucking accountability Discord fucking Lyle Convoy style fucking accountability call or some shit. Like, fuck off.
You made me believe I am no better than the people who abused me. For a moment, you made me believe that. But you know what? You're wrong. And it's time for you to fucking admit that you're wrong, Donnie. You claim
Dude, molested us all.
So let me ask you this, Donnie. Do they know what you've done to me?
Yeah, closure needs to come from yourself. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Do they know about all the alleged mental health disorders you claim to have? Do they know about your DID? Your
Don't
OSDD?
always go to prison, yeah.
Separation anxiety disorder? Do they know about anything?
Hey, easiest case that comes to mind, the David guy. That David guy, he's not in jail. Actually, wait, is he? Hold on. I knew there was an update. D4BD. Did he get arrested? No, he's not arrested. Blatantly, he killed that fucking girl. She was found in his fucking trunk. Not arrested. Not arrested. That happens. that happens, right? It's not okay that it happens. It's fucked up that it happens. That David guy should get hit by a fucking truck and turned into fucking red mist. Yeah. But sometimes evil fucking people get away with it, and that's just, what can you do?
That you have done for the past 5 years. Because I doubt it. And if I knew how to contact your family, I absolutely would send them an email filled to the brim.
And that's something that the families of I think her name is Celeste. That's something the families of Celeste are just like, that's a grim, harsh reality, is that he's straight up just gonna he's gonna get away with it. He's gonna get away with it. Like, if it was anybody else, if it was some random person, a dead girl that they provably knew was found in their fucking trunk, rotting, they would be arrested fucking immediately. They would be arrested immediately, right? But no, right? It sucks. It's awful, but you know, eventually you can't let that perpetually bother you until the end of time. You know, shit like that.
Fucked up shit you have done to me and many
Even
others.
dude, they got a
Because
slap on the
deserve
wrist,
to know
yeah.
that they unfortunately failed raising you as a decent human being. You disgust me. Your parents need to do
It's
more than watch
insane.
over you
The
on
David
social
story is
media. They
insane.
need to get you to permanently delete your social media, and that includes your fucking Discord. Just to make it clear to
You're
the audience,
gonna need to.
Donnie is running away.
I love that stipulation. It's like, you need to join the Discord call. We need to confront you. You need to delete your social media. You need to delete your online presence. Like, why do you think you're entitled to that? Why the fuck do you think you're entitled to that? Because he started a gossip thread? He started a fucking gossip thread about you? Really? Really? And the stuff that he was accusing you of were just dead on right? The only thing that remains to be proven is the fucking racism claim about the fucking Japanese shit or whatever the fuck, right? But everything else is like provably fucking true. Like, no, you're not entitled to that. Sorry.
He completely logged off his Discord account and created a new one and is running away. He is running away from everything he has ever done. He doesn't care. He doesn't care what he did to anyone, because in his eyes, he is a victim who can't fucking think for himself. He can't make his own choices. No. He was either forced, manipulated, coerced, or whatever fucking mental health excuse under the sun. And he will convince everyone in his social
Yeah, you're
circle
very
the same.
familiar with all those excuses, I don't
care if
doubt.
you have loved ones on Discord, Donnie. You need to get rid of your Discord. You need to get rid of your social media.
You need to,
get off
for
of the
me.
internet.
For
If
me.
anything, all you do is hurt those who care about you, Donnie. And I have seen the fucking proof. Do not test me. I'm tired. I am tired of people like Donnie representing folks like me.
No, yeah, exactly. That's another thing too. Why would you ever need a confrontation? Well, I mean, I suppose the confrontation call is supposed to be like, you know, we need answers or whatever the fuck. And it's like, well, if he's not going to change, he's probably not going to give you answers, right? So like, actually extra, like that would be extra reason. Like, what would be the fucking point in calling him if you personally believe that? Yeah, he's being moderated about his family, like what? It seems like you kind of more or less got what you wanted. I mean, he lives under the thumb of his fucking parents, like totally entirely. Like, so is that not a satisfying conclusion? So entitled.
People don't act like this. People who struggle with mental disabilities or have suffered extensive trauma don't fucking act like this.
You're not an expert.
People who can't admit life isn't just trauma do. People who...
You're not an expert. You're not an expert. Matter of fact, experts say people grieve in different ways. So you're wrong.
Use mental health as an excuse to hurt others do. People who repeat the cycle of abuse.
That's actually extraordinarily fucking common. Yes, abused people hurt. Where the fuck do you think the phrase hurt people comes from?
Absolutely.
Where do you think that comes from? Do you think there's some made up shit? No, there's actual basis to it. People who face traumatic events in their lives, you know, there is no guarantee that you'll end up being an abusive person, but there are cases where abused people end up repeating the abuse that they faced as kids onto people around them. That stuff happens. Like, that stuff does happen, right? Now, being abused doesn't mean that you will go on to abusing other people, but there are cases where, like, you know, there is like an odd sense of like repetition or like continuing the trend of abuse through abuse victims, right? Like, that does happen.
Absolutely act like this, however. I am exhausted.
He reached his 20s, he was still being babied by the SEC.
How much of my life and trauma overall I had to spill. I hate talking about the misery that is my life. And that's why I genuinely
You don't
do not
fucking
understand.
hate it. You do not hate it. You do not hate it. You love it. You relish in it. You love it.
how Donnie can live like this, unless he got some gratification out of it, because I certainly don't. This is a lot. My childhood was filled to the brim with trauma, but even I don't dabble in it this fucking much. Trauma.
I'm sorry, what?
My childhood was filled to the brim with trauma, but even I don't dabble in it this fucking much.
You've told me your rape story like 3 times already. Like, what? What are you talking about?
Trauma defines Donnie overall, and it needs to fuck.
How does it not define you? How does it not define you, you whiny bitch? How does it not define you? Your personality is being triggered. That is your one fucking personality trait, is being fucking triggered. Oh my god. The way that she talks makes me want to eat lead. Like Cloudy. Dude, I cannot wait to be done with this fucking shit. And you know what? Even when I'm done with this, bro, there's still that fucking like Lio and fucking Shuli call. That's still not out for some reason. Like, I'm embarrassed to have trauma because these hoes, oh my god, yeah. Dude, no, that for the longest time, like I was afraid to like be open about my trauma because I didn't want to come off like this. I didn't want to sound like this. It's like, oh my god, you're talking about your trauma, bro. Like, dude, oh my god, these fucking people suck.
Stop. You cannot run away from this, Donnie. Call me a bully. Call
But
me
I
insensitive.
can.
I don't care anymore.
But I can run
It doesn't
away.
mean what I'm saying isn't wrong. I don't want an apology. Nothing you say will change what you did, but I just want you to admit it.
What? Make up your fucking mind. Do you want to admit it or do you want answers? Wait, isn't admitting it kind of like in a fucking apology in some way? Like an acknowledgement of his wrongdoings? Isn't that kind of like considered an apology? What, make up your fucking mind.
Admit that you abused me. You took advantage of me. You took advantage of my kindness, Donnie. I am not a monster. You are not a victim of mine. I want to hear you say that. But I know you're never going to admit it.
But by the way, she admitted to like berating him. She admitted to like berating him over him talking about his triggers in her fucking Discord server because and by her own admittance, because he took attention away from her. He took attention away from her triggers. So she decided to like show up and post up in his fucking DMs like, you need to shut the fuck up, Donnie. You're taking attention away from me.
And it's why you fucked off. I call you a sick person because you know exactly how that feels. You know how abusers work because you dealt with them personally, and for whatever reason, you're acting no better than them. Let me tell you a phrase or two that needs to be drilled into your head, Donnie.
Lyle hates Donnie for some reason. I mean, he probably finds him fucking annoying and so. I mean, Donnie said shitty things about Rin, and you know, Lyle's like a fucking, you know, unlike hidden heroin. Fucking Lyle. I feel like Lyle is kind of like a bleeding heart, even to his own detriment sometimes. Like he cares way too fucking much, and like he gets mad on behalf of people. He goes on fucking crusades on behalf of people. Like, so he might be. I mean, the only thing I'm aware of is that Donnie did say disgusting things about Rin. Right. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Right. Lyle tells everyone to kill themselves. Yeah. I mean, Donnie did say a lot of fuck shit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Abused people can still abuse. Your trauma
Not that I'm
doesn't
against it,
define
yeah.
you. Your trauma doesn't excuse your own actions. I don't care how much you're hurting anymore. I'm tired.
I'm
of your
guessing.
trauma
I don't
being
know the
a
exact
scapegoat
reason
for all
why,
of your
but
actions.
yeah.
I'm tired of your emotions being more
This is
important
based, by the
above
way.
anyone else's.
He goes as far. I would say it's like it's less so like, you know, defending the vulnerable, like pointing out when someone does something wrong and you're like, hey, that's fucked up, and you want to call it out. He goes on like Pookie crusade sometimes, and it's just like you need to like you need to be like moderate about how you decide to insert yourself into shit. You know, like it's not wrong for him to want to defend people when they've genuinely been wronged, like with Truly. Because I think the pedo hunting fucking shit was obviously dumb as fuck. He was way too fucking involved, way too fucking incompetent, and you know it didn't really help anybody, right? It didn't help anybody for him to be like involved in that fucking shit. But I like how the way he handled Chuli's whole situation and how people were fucking with her and like how people had groomed and abused her and shit like that. Because you can tell like he let Chuli take the reins. And I think that's fair enough. You know, letting the person who was wronged, you know, dictate how they want this whole situation to be addressed. And he just allowed himself to be, he allowed his platform to be used and his connections with certain people to be used so Chuli can get the closure that she fucking wants. That's fine. That's perfectly, I like that he did that. But sometimes the Pookie Crusade shit can be so fucking gay and he needs to like know when to like, you know, he's to be fair, it wasn't as bad as it was in 2024 to his credit, right? But sometimes you see that fucking like, that knee-jerkness where it's just like, dude, chill. Stop getting so fucking invested. Lad did goodbye, Chili. Yeah.
I feel. I may be a monster in your eyes, but I'm still a fucking person who has feelings.
Did you just admit to being a fucking monster?
I may be a monster in your eyes.
Oh, in your eyes, okay.
But I'm still a fucking person who has feelings. I'm tired.
I am an abusive piece of shit, but you didn't need to be mean.
I have been hurting. You have been hurting me, Donnie. And there's nothing you can say or do to deny that.
Convict, yeah.
Grow the fuck up.
Rich.
And get some legitimate fucking help.
That's rich.
One thing I want to point out in regards to Donnie bailing is that none of our mediators were
when
happy
there's
about
no
this.
mirror in
fact,
front of me.
They all agreed that Donnie was more than likely bullshitting here, because he has been seen around Discord servers casually chatting away with people in calls with absolutely no issues. When it comes to us, though, it is an issue.
Wait. What? Because he's in Discord calls?
Discord servers casually chatting away with people in bullshitting here, because he has been seen around Discord servers casually chatting away with people in calls with absolutely no issues.
He probably doesn't want a confrontation call because like he's probably going to be like bawling his eyes out or some fucking shit. Right? And that would like obviously like get his parents to like insert themselves into the situation and like make things fucking weird and awkward or whatever. I'm assuming, right? So there's no harm in him like being in a fucking Discord call and talking with people. Which, by the way, if you're seeing him in Discord calls, why not just jump him? If you genuinely see Donnie as this like abusive, monstrous piece of shit, why not just jump him? In that fucking, you see him in the calls, jump him. Why not? What the fuck?
Choose.
We laugh out loud being gay and cringe while fucking Turkey Thomas thing is happening in the background. True.
When it comes to us, though, it is an issue? Huh. Wonder why. So given that Donnie went ahead and fucked off, our mediators had a few choice words for him as well. Enjoy!
Donnie, I've been trying to figure out to say as I am struggling and grappling with how I should approach this.
True.
Frankly, I don't like you at all. I will admit that I did have a visceral reaction to how you only gave a half-hearted apology to Silver, and not the one who you libeled over, I'm checking notes, rock bands and anime. Meanwhile, she has the right to actually call you the abuser, as you ruined support systems, lied about her, caused abuse towards her, because you are too attached to degenerate cesspest groomers like Avi Haltman. You knew about Avi's behaviors because he told you, but you didn't take it seriously, and instead fraternized with him, knowing he was harassing her, knowing he admitted it in the thread. Your quote best friend that you cared for so much, you went behind.
And again, Ren was just like fed like a fucking well-poisoned narrative. Like that's why he's saying that.
Behind her back to do this sort of shit. The one who has done nothing but good kind things for you. You went behind her back to call her a trigger and make a threat on her. Now, to be clear, you didn't just quote-unquote participate, Donnie, as you quoted. You created the threat. You were the founder of it. And creeps like Avi, Tommy, and others would just falsely accuse them and like sexually harass them on your behalf. And others like Scarlet would out their traumas. You know how I know? I was the one who found it. I was the one searching in the server out of my own will without even being asked to. Why? Because I was mortally curious. I remember Musha outing deeds and anonymity in his shitty Ray Mills doc. So I was wondering if you all were shit-talking them too. And you were. Which is the doc, by the way, is blooded, loaded with ugly, petty nonsense instead of taking abuse allegations seriously. Then I found Silver's significant other in quotations by searching up her name. It was then I found out that it was you who made it. Unfortunately, my computer was not working with me to export that hellfire of a thread. I had to screenshot it. 1 by 1. 80 screenshots total. Took me a while to get it done. Felt sick reading it.
Ren was like, dude, just why would you don't do that for free. Do not ever do that shit for free.
You stupid piece of shit. My name's Quirk Chungus. I'm Quirk Chungus and I like biting people and I've got a cat called Swat.
SCC kills your brain, you earn this super bro.
Thank you for the $2. Classic. Yeah, I know. Who's Ren, the person that's talking?
I had to read absolute nonsense from people like my abuser who levied false racism allegations and outing abuse traumas, which It's so silly, because how dare Deed be critical of anime's Wally Shoda tropes? How dare she? How dare she be a normal human being? I can understand not being able to have a VC with Deed and Silver. If your family is that protective, whatever. I can empathize with that. I deal with my dad being very overprotective and scary at times. But what's not understandable is blocking Silver before he could text you questions on behalf of his loving wife. Because apparently, I guess you can't text people now. Instead of just, hiding your fucking phone. That is, like, as a grown adult.
You got fucked over a lot in the SEC.
If you're under conservatorship, and I'm under a conservatorship, right? If that's the case, I empathize, but you can hide your fucking phone. You can text people. You can give answers. Your apology was passive-aggressive and bad, by the way. I fucking read it. It doesn't read as genuine when you toss out your victims before they could even get their closure. And you're right. You don't deserve your forgiveness. Because if this is how you treat your victims instead of facing them like Chase, Azalp, and others, you're a fucking coward. A joke. A piss baby, quote-unquote, as you called me. More like the cowardly piss baby who was babied by everyone for his traumas and past. Spoilers, so does Deed. It's so tiring to, like, see people preach about accountability and how you must take it and how dare you not take it until it's them that's taking it. Then either they get mad, they get passive-aggressive, or they just straight up run away. Or cry about it. They didn't deserve a shitty apology with a block, Donnie. You still probably think what you did to Deed was fine. Only Silver was the one who's wronged. Only Silver is the one who gets to have the apologies. Fuck off. That is not accountability. That is stagnation.
To be fair to Silver, he is the one who is getting beaten in the relationship, apparently. So there's some sympathy there.
Fuck off. Get actual help. Now people know the perpetually lying victim that you are and why you shouldn't be trusted at your word. This is Rin. I'm out.
As for Donnie, once again, prioritizing your mental health over giving a genuine explanation of why you've done the things you've done. Donnie, you started the thread. I have seen the messages where you started the thread, openly slandering Deed, saying that she made fun of one of your triggers. That is actually not true. It's a phobia. I've seen the messages. You are genuinely the worst version of victim-seeking behavior I have ever seen. And that is all I can say it is. All I can say of your...
At least Donnie could occasionally be tolerable, apparently. He was tolerable enough to be liked by some members of the fucking community. No, like, Deed is like the worst case I've ever fucking seen in my life. In my fucking life. Dude. That fucking Tumblr parody of like the fucking fat girl who is like, I wake up, I'm triggered, I go outside, I'm triggered. Like that, I don't think was a genuine video. That was probably like some rage bait troll or whatever. Deed is unironically like that. Unironically like that. Like it's insane how insufferable she is. It's crazy.
Behavior.
I've never heard someone so fucking insufferable in my entire fucking life.
Is victim seeking, and you make people who have CPTSD, CPTSD, oh my god, I can't talk, look worse by comparison. Because with every single drama I have heard you be connected to, it feels like a continuous look at me, yeah, I've been hurt. I am sorry for the things you've genuinely gone through. I will forever say that what happened to you, actually happened to you, was not okay. However, just because you're hurt doesn't mean you get to hurt people who just call you out. You don't get to sit there and scream victim and then pretend like you did nothing, like you didn't have a single hand to play in the spreading of these allegations, in the spreading of ruining Deed's character. You are detestable. And I hope people finally see the monster you are, because that is all you are at this point. You're just below Musha. You're just below dog shit. And I hope that sticks with you.
I think it's finally time we snuffed out the last kinders of this hellfire, putting this all to rest.
Oh.
After all, I guess we could consider this a lucky situation on everyone's end who participated, because this could have gone much more horrific by the end, such as allegations spreading wider than it actually did, them successfully ruining someone's career and reputation, but also ultimately getting...
Joker, you can't. Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
I'm calling my shot now. Deed's trauma is not real.
I mean, to be fair to her, you only become like that. Something probably bad happened, but anything that she says, anything that she claims what it was, I'm insanely doubtful, because she's like a proven fucking liar, right? Like, she was probably conditioned at a young age. I'm going to be like armchair psychologist for a minute. She probably at a young age got conditioned. Like, the only way I could ever get attention from my family is if I like fucking break down and start fucking crying. Like, they actually done psychological studies on like the development of children, and they found like, you know how like some people are told, some mothers are told, it's like, you shouldn't run in and take care of, like, when your baby's crying, you shouldn't always treat it like it's like a deathly fucking emergency, right? That sometimes it's good to just let the kid cry it out. Sometimes, obviously not all the time, but sometimes just let them cry it out. Is because that can condition to them that the only way I could get attention from my family is if I'm fucking crying and bawling my eyes out. And that's how that sort of like behavior develops at like a very, very early age. There's like unironic, like straight up like psychological studies on this phenomenon. So something like that maybe happened. But there might also be like genuine traumatic events maybe, but they are not, I doubt they're as bad as the way Dee fucking describes them, because she's leaving out context. Like, the thing that stands out to me is the school district had it out for you, and when a group of girls jumped you, you got expelled. You're leaving something out. You're leaving something out. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You're leaving something out. Like that shit. Like, I can't. You're not a reliable narrator. The cult stuff sounds like complete bullshit. Yeah.
The couple to cut their losses and break up. I sure are fortunate that that didn't happen. But I can't help but wonder what the alternative ending to this hellfire could have been.
Yo, mama.
So let me break everything down for
Why?
those who are still listening in. I get sexually harassed by a snot-loving prick, to which people, with
You did
help of
not.
mine, go behind my back, and so to save myself the heartbreak, I simply block them all. To which years later, a libel threat is created on me, where I'm being accused of abuse and many other egregious things by a victim-crying ferret, which then leads to a public smear campaign where my trauma is outed to the public behind my back by a
The music is loud. The music is too loud. It's louder than you. Your editing is bad.
delusional hero complex British woman. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Mind Fight. Hello, hello, hello.
No.
Ponies, and welcome back to yet another freak show. Tonight's entertainment is going to be quite the spectacle. In fact, today's performer is one that proudly proclaims to be a freak in of themselves. But I must warn you that
the fucking bad mic quality juxtaposed with like the high quality like Hatsune Miku fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
especially for kids at home, as this is going to be quite the horror show. And I also must give a big trigger warning for the following words that are currently censored on the screen to make the ringleaders happy. It's going to be quite the spectacle. In fact, today's performer is one that already proclaims to be a freak in of themselves. But I must warn you that
Oh my god, that's too fucking loud, bitch. Jesus. Wait, what the fuck was that? Is this a music video? What the fuck? What was on that? That's so fucking cool, dude. Hopes and dreams rejected. Dude. Oh my god, bro. If you act tough, the lie will be exposed. Hold on, let me full screen for this shit. Let me full screen for this. Oh, okay, there we go. Why is there so much fucking monster? That cannot, this is not a healthy living space, dude. Sometimes I look at my desk, I'm like, I got some paper, you know, that fucking should be thrown away or whatever. Fucking, actually, I didn't even realize, I cleaned it up a little bit, actually. It looks a little bit better. This is fucking awful. This is fucking awful, dude. Not a drop of water inside. Dude, oh my god. Dude, this cannot be healthy. This cannot be. You are drinking yourself into an early fucking grave. You're gonna have heart problems. You're gonna have heart problems, dude. So, dude, literally, you know how you control your weight? You know how you, like, it's probably the sweetness is addicting. You know how you do that? Just, there's this stuff called Celsius. Like, they're like, it's like sparkling water, but it's like bubbly and it's a tiny bit flavored. It's not as sweet as soda, but it's sweet enough where you still get that, like, ooh, it's like sweet. Switch it out with that. You will lose weight. Those things are like 10 fucking calories and they don't have like aspartame in it. Like, dude, just holy fuck, bro. This is not good. The cigarettes just haphazardly thrown about. Empty liquor bottles with less red flag. Whoa, we get deal. What is this? Wait, what? What the fuck is this? You're texting Silver? Deed blocked. Your message could not be delivered. I'm sorry for. What the fuck is this? What is this referencing? What the hell is this referencing? And I want you to know that I did enjoy my time with you. I did feel genuine connect. What the fuck? So obviously they set this up because this is not like an old date or whatever. This is, what the hell is this referencing? Did her third eye open and she's looking into the future when they fucking break up? What is happening? But after a year of living with you, that spark has fizzled out and left for me as an empty husk. We used to, Jesus Christ, oh my God, dude, imagine being the husband reading this. It's like, I don't know, it feels a little bit too personal what you're writing. This is supposed to be like, it's like, babe, you're playing a character, right? You're playing a character, right? This would be a magnificent whatever it is to turn into a roommate situation where I don't feel anything anymore. That's, oh my God. The Deed and Silver divorce arc will happen, yeah. She got zero money? Dude, of course, I didn't even pick up on that. Of fucking course there's blood in this sink. $0 PayPal, get a bank. Stop being a Xanderhall. Get a bank. Get a bank. Use a bank. Again! Not again! No, Deed, put the knife away! Put the fucking knife away! Dude, come on! Come the fuck on, bro! Put the fucking knife away, you fucking edgelord! Holy Every single skit has blood in it. Every single fucking skit. Actually, the one skit I think there wasn't blood in was the fucking lawyer bit. The lawyer bit did not have blood in it, to their credit, okay? But still. Yeah, not a fetish, by the way. She fucking suffocated! She fucking suffocated! I have brought great dishonor to my family. I will now fucking die. This is gold. What the fuck is this bathroom sink? There's no way there is no way you did this just to be disheveled. Dude, is that fucking drywall? What is this caked in? Oh my God, get a fucking rag. This is not a bit. Your sink unironically looks like this. Holy fuck, man. It's all rusted. There's fucking mold. Like, oh my Lord, man. Holy fuck. We need to bring back wards and fucking lobotomies. I don't know what else to say except it's lies. This didn't happen, and I'm sorry to the person I loved all these years. You deserve better. She actually tweeted this out. She actually tweeted this out, bro. She actually tweeted this out. She suicide baited for a bit in her fucking YouTube video. Welcome to the mindfuck. Oh, because these are like fucking like whatchamacallit, sock accounts or whatever.
It's an animal, Joker, you can't. Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I can do whatever I want with it.
Deed is jilling off to this music vid.
True, she's fucking jelking, bro. She's on her jelking arc or something. Thank you for the $2.
But that thankfully didn't end up happening. However, that doesn't mean fiction can become reality now, does it?
Thank fuck. The conclusion is An hour and 30 minutes long. Kill me, dude. Another skit, W. Popping open a monster? Can you fucking drink something else? This video is not sponsored, is it? Dude, there's so many monster cans, you would think this was fucking sponsored.
If I sound a little different, that's not just because I'm fucking tired. It's because God decided to give us the sickness during the end of this production. I don't know what the fuck to say after all this is said and done.
Why is it so low?
How am I supposed to feel after all this is said and done? Let me set before I say it.
Oh my god, they're going off script. It's just gonna be a fucking ramble. Oh my god. Okay.
Anything in regards to how I feel after all this. Let me tell you what has been going on during all this. Yeah? Okay. So when the thread was being made back in 2022,
When the whole point of this video, when the thread was made in 2022. What year is it, dude? Oh, it's 2026? Okay. Cool. Awesome.
There was a lot of shit going on. We got legally evicted out of our apartment. We had
I'm a sad, embarrassing faggot. Here's a bunch of information. Please don't make fun of me.
a hospital scare during the eviction process. And I believe around the year that the thread stopped.
You know, judging by the state of your living conditions, I wonder why you got fucking evicted.
Was around the year where we lost our fucking jobs. Also illegally. Needless to say, we were going...
Illegally lost your jobs? Dude, throughout the video, you're talking about getting on Discord calls and talking to your best buddies and, like, not working. Like, throughout this video. Like, you're having little powwow sessions on the clock, dude. I wonder why you got fired.
Through the fucking ringer. Fucking shove my fucking self in the...
See, if you were smart, you would work overnight. You would work an overnight shift because nothing happens during overnight. You could just do whatever the fuck you want for most of the part.
Fucking wood chipper, why don't you, God? So we were miserable, we were struggling, and the fact that this production was also miserable. Not only did we have to process everything through my birthday, but also through our anniversary, through the holidays.
Okay.
But we also had a second.
You know, I was almost gonna say, like, I kind of doubt that, like, you were actually processing this for like almost an literal entire year. But knowing Deed, waking up every day is probably talking about this old ass shit. So I don't doubt it. She probably talked about it endlessly.
Hospital scare. God has given us a challenge.
Say that to your
And I
boss,
hope he's
bro.
prepared to
Lol.
meet me face to face.
They know. They see me on the camera on
I had
the
a lot
fucking
of people
computer.
throughout my life tell me if I lived the life that you lived, I probably would have killed myself, and I haven't. That's a legitimate thing people have actually told me. I don't know whether to take it as an insult or a compliment, but goddamn, did I sure try. I still struggle with suicidal ideation, but after having your loved one cause bruises on your body to stop you from ending your life, that is...
Oh, that's a weird thing to say. That's a weird thing to say. Actually, I want to farm a little bit. That's a weird thing to say.
Not something you are proud of, and you kind of just go, yeah, I'm done. I'm done trying. I don't try to bring that up lightly. I don't, this is my first time ever talking about this shit.
I don't try to bring it up lightly. It says it so nonchalantly.
A lot of stuff that I had to talk about was stuff I wasn't either ready to talk about, or I was waiting for like a right time to talk about it. But now I have to talk about all this shit about my childhood. I have to talk about all this.
You actually don't. You actually don't. That's the thing.
It's genuinely not a fun thing. I'm just laughing at it, laughing at the pain is kind of what has helped me. I've kind of been quiet.
Wait,
what? 5
What?
years of what I've gone through or just my overall childhood because.
Wait, didn't she say in the fucking video that she called out of work because of some Discord shit? I could have sworn that happened.
Wasn't believed as a kid, and I was kind of taught there's no point in speaking up because no one's gonna fucking care. Everyone's gonna have an excuse. Everyone's just gonna downplay it. No one's gonna believe it, and that's why I stayed silent. It was primarily out of fear, but also because growing up, I thought there's no point. And that is why I'm gonna teach you a little phrase: "Damned if you do, damned if you don't."
You did not teach me that phrase. I already. That's been well said.
That did not occur. They just decided, hey, let me do the most shittiest thing I could ever do to a person and out their fucking trauma to the public without their fucking consent. And
That's the most shittiest thing, not rape. The most shittiest thing you could do to someone is out their trauma, not rape or kill them.
About them. And this all happened behind my fucking back. So, lesson learned, who the fuck cares anymore? Do not, if the only thing that is keeping you from speaking up is fear, if the only thing that is stopping you...
To think I was only... She did? She did
what?
what?
Stopping you is this, what if they do X, Y, and Z? Let me tell you something. As someone who genuinely did that, and it ended up happening anyways, like some of my deepest, darkest fears I had...
You like our watching film bros like animatronics, yeah.
It has happened. Fuck it. You have one life. And this life, let me tell you, it's not fun. It is miserable. It is draining. It is traumatic as fuck, which I did not ask for.
Nothing positive to say. Literally
It happened.
nothing.
The Band-Aid was ripped off, and somehow I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. And, you know, I have nothing to fear anymore. My biggest fear...
Nothing to fear. She ran, by the way. After this uploaded and was doing the rounds, she ran.
Don't let fear stop you from doing what you feel is right. Don't let fear stop you from doing passion.
Dude, she's a motivational speaker. She's just like Mama Max.
Don't.
She's a motivational speaker
I didn't
now.
think I'd make it this far in life. And
Oh,
I
God.
lived life like very kind of dissociating, kind of just waking up, doing work, going to bed, rinse and repeat, kind of robotic life, and it made me go, well, I made it this far. I should probably try to do something with my life, and that's when I found filmmaking as a thing.
Filmmaking, yeah. Looking really good there. Your portfolio. Yeah.
Watching films that really
Why should we hire you? Well, look at this 20-hour video that I made.
I like how it's fucked up because it reminds me of my fucked up childhood. I kind of want to do shit like that. And so I wanted to, I still do. I want to make documentaries about my life.
Although you want to make documentaries about what?
And so I wanted to, I still do. I want to make documentaries about my life.
I want to make documentaries about what? I can't the volume.
I still do. I want to make documentaries about my life.
I want to make documentaries about my life. Dude, nobody is going to watch that. Netflix exclusive. This fucking fat retarded bitch. This is her life. This is her story. Watch now. Fucking 100-hour long movie.
Particular moments that happened that occurred because I like raw, unfiltered shit like that.
It's raw. It's unfiltered, bro.
Full production films. I want to make web series, TV series, a bunch of just projects involving writing, filming.
Yeah, all of them involving some kind of blood-related thing.
We did that, and I chose.
Merely a coincidence.
You can hate me for that.
Dude, Deed's whole portfolio is gonna be like the writer's poorly disguised fetish, just like constantly throughout the fucking thing.
I do think this, doing all this really kicked that perfection.
She said about life, 100% is going to be about. No, she said about her life. She said about my life, because she said something in between her saying, you know, a documentary about life, right? That's what it sounded like. So it sounds like my life. My life, my rules, my style, my attitude. You love me or hurt me, I don't care.
Doorway. I chose to have all these skits. I chose to have all these mini MVs. I chose to have all this stuff because
Nobody's gonna know that reference, dude.
I realized that these people tried to ruin my career before it even started. And it made me realize, oh shit.
All of early Christian is more entertaining than this, 100%.
Daydreaming about it, and I'm not making an effort to push myself to actually make something because I'm scared to make something. Well, they just tried to ruin my life, so fuck it, let's prove myself wrong. Let's prove myself and these fuckers wrong that I can do something with my life.
Let's prove them wrong and self-admitted that I want to drive them to suicide themselves.
Like an art project. I treated this more like art than, I guess, PR.
Well, that's probably why it sucked.
I am the victim. I should handle this the way I feel I should. And I want to handle it like an art film. I want to handle it like this is my last day on Earth, and if this is gonna be my hoorah, I want to show people this is what I want to do.
Oh, she went out with a bang. That's for sure.
I don't want to deal with sad, miserable fucks who hate me so fucking much. They were willing to spend over a year trying to ruin my life, trying to ruin my name. I just want.
Add me to the roster, dude. Add me to the roster.
Artist who shows their emotions through fuckery. And I was always afraid to show that because I was afraid if I don't do it correctly, if I don't do it the way one-to-one envision how I perceive it, then it's fucked and there's no point in trying at all. And that's the perfectionism.
If I don't make it about
If
me,
you ever make a mistake, you
then
might as well fucking kill yourself type of
that's
attitude
fucked.
my parents
That's
and
wrong.
other parental figures in my life gave me. I never once said I wasn't.
If I make a claim and I don't prove it, then it's wrong. That's not how I envisioned it. I envisioned it as I show as little evidence as humanly possible, and you believe me. That's how it's supposed to work.
Person. I have always admitted that I'm a little fucked up in the head. That was really the only way for me to process all this shit, was to kind of go into
I'm what they call
it
a little twisted or whatever. What's the Joker quote? Whatever the fuck.
Really process everything. And you know, it might look like ass, it may be cringe, but old school YouTube always inspired me to make my art. And back then it was crude. Back then it was low quality. And you know, with the uprising of all this, you know, robotic AI generated slop shit, I would rather take something that looks like it was made by an amateur. I would rather get a critique like that than being told that my work looks like AI. It's grungy.
I think it would. I would rather you prefer
that gives it some
AI generate this whole fucking shit.
I never went
honestly,
to film school. I can't afford to go to film school, so I just gotta do
I'd rather RAM
things by doing it,
and computer parts cost like 400% more because you AI rendered a 20-hour long video.
that was what I was focused on.
Than this shit, dude.
And you know, the stuff that I want to make is controversial in of itself. And I've always been self-aware that like people aren't gonna like what I make. People are gonna say things about me. This though.
She's talking like people aren't going to like it on the basis of just the quality of its presentation. No. This is an expose. I'm rating this. It could be amateur as fuck. I do not give a fuck about that. You are making claims and not proving it, and you're lying, and you're clearly twisting the fucking narrative. You're clearly leaving out fucking context. That's why you suck. That's why this video is fucking terrible. And you unironically go out of your way to prove that the people's assumptions about you were fucking true. What the fuck?
This is different. I want to make this clear.
This is the most backwards video ever made.
I hate drama channels. I hate people who treat serious accusations like nothing more than drama slop.
Ruh-roh, that's me.
I don't know how people have any ounce of humanity.
Like a baby. That's how I sleep at night. Like a babby. Like a little babby.
If they talk about it respectfully, fine. But a good chunk of the time, it's these fucking predator hunter slop content. Fucking trigger warning for super slop.
Is that hey, who is that? Who is that calling out? Is that a Lyle Convoy call out? Dude, wait, well, the predator hunter. Where did the predator hunter thing come from?
A good chunk of the time, it's these fucking predator hunter slop content. Fucking trigger warning for super slide. Fucking BS. And that's why like we didn't treat it that way. We treated it as it was.
You had like 4 trigger warnings in this video. Like not even at the beginning. Halfway through, you gave another fucking trigger warning.
This is serious.
I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life.
That being said, I don't ever plan on doing something like this ever again.
Good. Actually, no. Deed, make more. Actually, never mind. Deed, make more. This is so fucking great, actually.
Why? Because again, it's one thing for strangers to like say something.
Then we go trigger warning.
It's another when it is people who personally knew me. It is people who personally knew me, who took personal information about me, twisted it, and made it something utterly fucked. And like I said, a good chunk of these people who started it, they knew me. They knew my backstory. They knew my background.
They assumed I beat my husband. Well, actually, the only time I ever do that is when I'm having a BPD crash out, so it doesn't count.
What I went through from 2018 to 2020.
They're wrong.
Because I thought it was normal. I am so used to abuse. I am so used to fucked up situations that I just perceive it as normal. But no, this wasn't just toxic friendship.
I wake up, I get triggered.
Falling out with people. This is literal, like, what I went through was abuse. And it's
literally
something I still need to remind myself is what I went through was not normal. What these people did was not normal. But it feels normal to me because of my upbringing.
Because of my deep, dark backstory.
It's not normal. Like, I dealt with petty shit, yeah, but this isn't petty.
This is petty. It's just, again, it's gossip. It's fucking gossip. It is petty.
I would rather people make like quirky, fucked up allegations of me, like, oh, this bitch.
She talks more heavily about this than her actual fucking rape, dude. Alleged rape. Holy fuck, man. Indeed, the anti-expose.
Cannibalism. I would rather have fucked up controversies like that than whatever the fuck these people tried to goddamn pull. Like, I need to say something. And this is something that actually pisses me the fuck off. I am not super public about my relationship with Michael. Like, yes, we are dating. Everyone knows that we are dating.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We have had to talk about our fights. We have had to talk about our history. We have had to talk about a lot of stuff that went on privately behind closed doors. I do not sensationalize my relationship like that, but I had to. Because of this fucking bullshit.
What?
And I hate that. Because if you've seen YouTubers, if you've seen
I feel like you kept it fucking vague because I would imagine you probably didn't want to go into too much detail because I mean, like, there'd be some very interesting details in there that makes you look like an abusive, controlling fucking bitch. Maybe, potentially.
celebrities have their relationships so public like that, people speculate. People talk about, oh, whether it's abuse or not, whether they should break up or not, or when they do eventually break up, this whole ordeal of, oh, what actually made them break up. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to fucking deal with that now because these fuckers would not shut the fuck up about my relationship.
But they did. Nobody said anything past 2023. Nobody said anything.
Damn,
boy,
Oh my god, it looks so gay.
Whatever sympathy Fordy died in those stupid My Life AMVs that serve no purpose but to announce to the world she's mentally unit for independent living.
True. Thank you for the $5 classic.
I'm not going to pretend like Michael and I haven't gone through the worst of the worst.
What did
But I
that?
assure you, with my previous relationships,
Huh?
this relationship with Michael is a lot healthier than what I had. And I know the bar is
A lot
low.
healthier because I get
I'm
to
not gonna
control and
advocate my
dictate him
relationship
like a
100%
little
of the time.
bitch that he is.
No, it's a little messy. It's a little messy given our history, given all this shit. But
It's a little messy. Dude, again, you're being so vague. I really want to know. I'm actually really fucking interested. I'm really interested in what this relationship dynamic looks like. What were those bumpy roads in your fucking relationship?
I've never seen a man who didn't give up on me like Michael has. Even at my lowest, even when I said shit to him that, quite frankly, I can see as hurtful, I can see as, like, fucked up.
What did you say? What did you say? See what I mean? See what I mean? Stop vague posting. Stop fucking vague posting. What did you say? What did you say to him? Dude, she makes it sound like oh, this is way better. I'm allowed to just berate and abuse him and he just fucking takes it and he takes it like a champ. He doesn't fucking even complain.
He never pulled the shit my exes pulled. He never. When I tried to end my life, he got aggressive with me, but that's because he was literally pulling someone away.
He never defended himself from my flurry of punches. This is so great.
Shameful. I mean, it's embarrassing, a little shameful on my end, but I don't look at Michael and accuse him, like, of intention.
What?
Him doing that made me realize this man fucking loves me, and he is not going to give up, no matter what. I have been through the ringer in life. I have been through fucked up shit, and I have warned him time and time and time again. I'm a fucked up individual. I struggle with a lot of things. I know you say that you'll stick by me, but I've had people say that, and then they have a crash out, yell at me, tell me to fuck off. And so I expect people to give up on me. I expect people to just have a breaking point with me.
Foreshadowing.
He never had that with me. He got tired of my bullshit sometimes, rightfully so.
What did that look like? What did that look like? How you pushed him over the edge one time? He got tired of your bullshit? Dude, what did that look like?
He has never given up on me. And that is why.
You said that like 10
Goddamn,
times now.
Am I grateful that I never gave up on this relationship and he never gave up on me. And we're gonna stay together. I plan on putting a ring on that finger. I plan on.
Wait, there's not even a ring. How is he your husband? You didn't even put a ring on him? They don't even need to be expensive. I'm sure you could probably find some cheap rings sounds like a bad thing. Like it's not bad to get like a. I've seen people do they do this like recycled sort of ring thing, but it's like stylized. Like it's not as expensive as like a full blown ring, but it's like, you know, it's still special and like sentimental.
Even after death. I have never had someone in my life love and care for me the way that man has.
She's cocking him 100%.
That is just a statement. That is just a statement to just those miserable fucks who don't know what a real fucking relationship is. Which is ironic, given that these people
I mean, it sounded like she cheated on her other partner with fucking Avi, so I mean, I wouldn't put it past her.
been in relationships, are probably currently in relationships. What you got in it. Because I don't know how you fucks looked at us and thought you could dictate what we had.
You fucks!
That is why we have stuck by each other.
You fucking monsters!
At this point, if we did break up, we would still be close, because, like, goddamn, we have good fucking
You don't sound so hopeful.
surviving.
Even if we did break up, we would still be friends, right?
Mentally, I hope it'll get better after all this is said and done, because Jesus Christ. We adopted 2 strays into our family, so, yeah, if we ain't gonna leave, especially now that we have 2 little bundles of chaos.
I'm glad I'm single, yeah.
This is Jack.
I'm not gonna rush, dude. After my last
Jake.
relationship, I'm like, nope, I'm not rushing. Fuck that shit.
Just like,
Yes.
and the nickname is funny because yes, they have probably gotten away with numerous crimes. But they are chaotic.
Oh, God, there we go. The sympathy bait. Like, look at my cat. You can't be mad at me.
Because there are
The sympathy baiting thing, dude. Every apology video has it.
They're the most chillest cats ever. They match our vibes.
Nobody cares. Nobody
Anyways,
actually cares. I
we
don't
plan to
fucking
go back
care. I
to
don't give a fuck.
What we were originally planning on doing. For me, that's filming and shit. Michael, that's filming and shit, but also live streaming again.
He's live streaming again, is he?
My collection that I have yet to review. But I plan to get to these. I plan to get to these and the rest of my fucking collection through.
Where is he live
filming
streaming
and
at?
shit.
Because it's not on YouTube.
After this, I'm sure there are going to be questions people have. Questions that we may or may not be willing to answer, and that is.
Oh, Deed has to determine if she's feeling gracious enough to answer our questions. Okay.
why we have decided to do a after party Q&A.
After party Q&A. Wait, no, they did do that. I'm not gonna watch that on stream. Fuck that shit. But they did do that. They did do. I remember saying that. I remember saying they did do that. They did do that. It was on their Twitch.
This will be hosted on my Twitch. It will be.
Yes. Oh, something tells me it's deleted.
At this time and date. It'll also be probably down below as well. There is stuff behind the scenes during this production that oh boy, regarding my trauma, regarding my childhood and stuff like that. I don't know how comfortable I'm gonna be talking about it. I know there is a few stuff that I do want to like clarify on, because I realized I probably get one question out of the way. Yes, when I said it was Spark Notes, I meant it. What I gave was just a little droplet of the fuck-uppery that is my life. I didn't go into everything because there's a lot. There's a lot.
Thank God.
I just gave a condensed version of the timeline of my life, primarily like important events, and even then I didn't talk about all of them. I didn't expand on a lot of them because there's like details that really kind of open up, make a lot of things make more sense. For example, the cousin thing, to clarify, nothing insidious happened.
That's so weird. The cousin thing? You mean the story of you and your cousin being on top of each other naked and like a family member walking in? Why would you even ever tell me that? Why would you even say that? Why would you even, nothing malicious happened? That's so fucking weird. That is so fucking weird. Because, you know, you would think she would describe that as like rape or sexual assault, or like she would like say something like, I was convinced into doing it and it was so fucked up. But like nothing bad happened there? Oh, I don't know.
What happened, it was an over-exaggeration by my grandparents. And
what the fuck are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? Why are you going into detail? Actually, no. Go into detail. Go into detail, because you're gonna slip up. You're gonna say something.
Although what happened was still kind of fucked up. Inside.
Oh, it's only okay.
This was not committed that day. Nothing.
Not that day. Dude, oh my god. Oh my fucking god, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit.
As far as all parties have told me, it's complicated. There's a lot of details that I probably should have expanded on, but
you don't need to. That is the angel on my shoulder. The angel on my shoulder is telling me to tell you, no, you do not. You do not need to go into detail about you fucking your cousin. Nope. But the devil on my shoulder. No, go into detail, you fucking crazy fuck. Embarrass yourself some more. Tell me all the embarrassing, crazy, insane shit. Jesus Christ.
I am not a victim of incestuous relationships, as far as I'm aware.
What the fuck you mean, as far as you're aware? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
At least on the sexual.
Ask me if I've ever had that happen. It's no. It is confidently no. I would not say that. Dude, that's so. Dude, this is the type of shit like pedophiles would say when they get like fucking confronted, and it's like, how old did the person that you're here to meet tell you they were? It's like, She says that they were 18 as far as I know. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean?
Well, sexual abuse did occur in my family. But
What?
as far as I'm aware, at least on the sexual abuse did occur.
Why does it change? What do you mean? Well, there was sexual abuse. What the fuck? How do you not say no? This was sexually abusive. You're like, no sexual abuse happened. Well, I mean, no, it did happen. What?
In my family. Well, sexual abuse did occur in my family.
In your family.
But an incestuous relationship between my cousin and I did not occur.
What the fuck? Okay.
That is what I will say. Like I said, I might expand on it during the live stream. I don't know. It'll depend on how I feel.
Oh, don't make me fucking watch that fucking live stream, bro. Just to find the answer to this shit.
Don't expect me to answer everything regarding that, because I'm not entirely happy that I had to talk about my fucking life.
You did not. You having an incestuous, non-incestuous relationship with your cousin had nothing to do with anything. It had nothing to do with anything. That was not any of my fucking business.
If you're wondering, why did I then, again, prove my innocence, and to really take...
Prove your innocence with what? Prove your innocence with what? With what, bro? With fucking what? Who? Nobody accused you of being in an incestuous relationship. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said anything.
What was mine to begin with? This is why you don't talk about other people's lives without their fucking consent. I don't know how
Well,
this video will get to. I don't know if there's going to be people trying to reach out, trying to talk to us, trying to interview us. I don't know how many people are going to be live streaming this.
talk to me. Talk to me. I have so many fucking questions, Deed and Silver. I have so many fucking questions. Okay? It's kind of hard to reach out to you because you're fucking privating all your shit and you're running away. Talk to me. I have questions.
I doubt it, how the length is, but I chat. If there is a chat right now,
chat.
Whoever's streaming, give him 500 bits right now.
Hey, you heard her. You heard her. Hey, how much is 500 bits? I don't know how much that is. If that's $1,000, I don't expect that. But you heard her. Hey, you know what? You heard her. Someone do something. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. I hate shilling.
They sat through all this, and you didn't give them any form of donation.
And you know what? I did get something. I did get a couple. I got a couple hundred here and there. Okay, I got a couple hundred here and there. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's generous. Okay.
Bullshit. I'm not opposed.
Dude.
To interviews. It just depends on.
I don't even need to shill. Fucking Dee did it for me. She fucking did it for me.
Background of said person who wants to interview me. I'm especially not going to talk to anyone who, again, are those type of channels that treat serious accusations like drama and nothing more.
Gulp.
But that's why we're going to do the Q&As, because we're not opposed to like answering questions and things like that. But after this, we're taking a major fucking break.
I kind of want that.
Do not expect this to be a normal thing for us. This was not normal. Far from it. Back to the original question of how do I feel after all this. One of the things about CPTSD, one of the symptoms about it, is having a hard time regulating.
Oh my god!
And that's certainly true, because it has been really hard to identify how do I feel after this. Because I feel a mixture of things. But I also just feel like numb and tired. So, I guess the best way I can answer this is by answering hypothetical questions. Will I ever forget?
Hypothetically speaking.
No. If these people have to get my forgiveness in order to feel better about themselves, that says more about them than anything. I can only count, like, 2 people.
As it turned out, nobody showed up in line.
I don't want to forgive a fucked up person. You know, as Elf, I think
Actually, that's not true. They got some
As Elf
people
was the only
in the
genuine
call.
person. Listening back to those confrontation calls, all I heard was, I understand you perceived my message that way. I understand how I came off. I understand you beat. I'm sorry you felt that way. That's all I fucking heard. Like, no, let's not acknowledge that you said those fucked up things. Let's just acknowledge that it may come off as shitty. Fuck out of here. We have also, in those confrontation calls, but also outside, we've already dealt with people acknowledging Michael's pain, listening to Michael, but completely ignoring me as if I don't fucking exist.
Victim
So if that's
Andy.
going to happen, I'm not going to forgive.
Hey, pay attention to me.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to move the fuck on.
Give me attention.
From this point forward, these people are dead to me. They are dead. Deceased. And the reason why is because that is the only way I will be able to cope with this. Because dead people don't talk. I have no interest in talking to these people again. And these fuckers better keep my name out their fucking mouth. That is just how I'm going
Keep
to
my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
And I refuse to give them any more of my time. I have given them over half of my year. I have given them over half a year of my time. I have cried. I have yelled. I have gone through a whole cycle of emotions. I'm done. You are just dead to me now. I don't care what you do at this point. Just stay the fuck away from me. That being said,
What an amazing
I said
person,
a
yeah.
lot of stuff that implies if I could, I'd physically harm these people. And so to clarify that,
You
my
did.
honest
You actually
lawyer
did not
advised
even imply that. You straight up just said that you would like show up to Britain and fucking like wear Musha's face as a fucking mask.
me to say that I don't wish ill will on any of these people. I just don't care if they drop dead. Also, there's a thing called anonymity, and doxing is not a good thing. It is an illegal thing. So, all it is shit talk.
I am like fairly certain. They said at the start of this video that they would dox them if they could. So I mean, I'm like almost certain that was said.
Because I don't know where these fuckers live. Would I beat the shit out of them? Oh, absolutely. I've had my life threatened.
Okay.
I've gone through enough bullshit. I'm tired of talking.
Nobody threatened your life in that thread. Not a
Or
single
anything else that I
fucking
want.
person threatened your life.
And anonymity. So, don't know where these people live. They should be grateful for that. Because I am too fucking tired at this point. I'm not one to just talk shit. But unfortunately, all I can do is talk shit. Because I don't condone finding where people live. And I do not condone anyone doxing them whatsoever.
Are you hiding your power level right now? Is that supposed to be a wink and a nudge to someone who might go out and do that? Why do you the emphasis on like I do not condone doxing. I just hate these people. They ruin my life. Evil people. You know, I would beat the shit out of them. I do hate them. They're awful evil people, but I would not dox them. I would not dox. Doxing is bad. I hate these people. They're evil bastards. They should die. They're dead to me. But I do not condone doxing. Doxing is bad. Why do you do that? Why are you doing that?
Just let these people be miserable.
Why are you being
fucking
weird?
humans. Because I assure you, these people could not punch, even if they tried.
Lamar, it's almost
I don't
over.
even think their fucking hands could handle using a fucking punch holder.
We got like
These people would probably fucking piss themselves.
30
if they had
minutes
to solve it.
left, I think.
Be super careful with who you befriend. I don't know if I should be one giving advice, but like I severely mean it.
You're not.
If you are someone like me who has gone through extensive amount of trauma, there are people out there.
You've yet to get over your trauma. You're in no position to be giving advice on how to deal with it.
Who will take advantage of you. Even people who claim that, oh, I went through trauma too. Fucking, I don't trust anyone.
Again, this doesn't apply to you like at all. Like, you know, you would think you would tell people like Ren that, people like Safi that, like, hey, just because someone went through trauma, that doesn't mean you should blindly trust them. Surely you told them that. Surely you told them that, you know, showing an amount of courtesy to be like, hey, you know, I'm not willing to show evidence for my claims, but hey, just take it with a grain of salt. Surely you said that, right?
Surprisingly enough, I'm not a social media person. I don't do a lot of I just use social media just so I can get my fucking art and work out there. I don't talk to people as often as I do. I have like a very minimal social circle. I kind of just keep to myself. Gee, I fucking wonder why. I wonder why.
Nobody
I
else
just want to stay in my own
knows.
bubble. I just want to do my own fucking thing. But no, people just gotta fucking stir the fucking pot. Bitch, don't come into my kitchen starting shit if you don't want to get your ass blasted out of here. I genuinely feel sorry for the people who know these people. They're not your pals. They're not good partners. This could have been you. This will be you.
This could be. It will be you.
I'm not trying to ruin friendships here. But
Socially
like,
isolate them on
genuinely
behalf
people
of me,
who look at you differently
please.
And be like, oh, I wouldn't hurt you the way I've hurt this person. No. Like, I feel bad for the
Not a
people
part of
who
the
know them
ACC though,
because
yeah,
I fear
true.
for their safety. I fear for their well-being. Because this can happen to you. Because I don't think any of these people see the people in their lives as anything but just ammunition. As people who they can just throw away to the wolves and just act like, oh, I didn't do anything. It's your fault for trusting me. Like, I think some of these individuals are an actual danger to society. I'm not trying
Actual
to, like,
danger to
like, this
society.
shit
They
is just
gossiped
fucking
about
been
me.
under the radar for so long.
This is like how
It's weird to
Keffels
say,
talks
I'm glad
about
that happened to
fucking
me,
kiwi
but
farms,
also,
dude.
I feel bad. I would feel bad if this happened to anyone else. But it has happened to other people. This community, for as small as it was small, but it was feisty. Jesus Christ. These people are internally online. They need to go outside. And this is coming from someone who was a hermit crab for a short period of time in their life.
Short period of time. Surely not. It's not ongoing, right?
Hellfire. I am absolutely.
Has this happened to
I
you?
don't know if I'm making any sense at this point. I don't know if it's medication, trying to heal from the sickness. I don't know if it's me dissociating. I genuinely don't know how to feel. But I'm proud. I'm proud of myself for
I forgive myself.
finding better people in my life. I'm proud of my partner for sticking by through all this. I'm proud that we got this shit done. If fucking 17 hours, man. I want to be the person.
17 hours? It's not 17 hours, motherfucker.
I want to be the person who just exists, who just does what they like, who just tries to make an impact.
This is the you're retreading. You're retreading old
who are more than
shit.
things that happen to you. And the fact that a victim mentality little shit. I was afraid. I was afraid I was causing people with trauma to look bad. I was afraid that I was over.
You unironically are. You unironically are.
I was the example of what people.
Because now everybody is is afraid a little bit more to talk about their personal issues because they are afraid of sounding like you. That's why. Yup. Your assumptions are correct.
Who are ableist, who don't take trauma survivors seriously. I thought I was that, but I'm not. If anything, the person who caused all this shit is. And that's something I'll never understand. This is public knowledge. I want to make this clear. This is public knowledge. He has made this public knowledge. He is a survivor of attempted murder. And not...
I'm pretty sure you censored that, did you not? What the fuck? She's talking about Donnie, by the way. What the fuck are you talking about? Wasn't that one of his traumas? Dude.
Many people.
I think.
There aren't many people out there who survived a murder attempt. And I will never understand that. I will never.
But he's not a victim anymore because you deemed it so. He is now the abuser.
And they just went on to create more and more stories. Went on to fake shit, even.
You?
And just play this perpetual cycle of victim.
You?
Dog, You've already gone through something that's super rare. I don't understand why you want to continue.
Super rare? She says that it's like a fucking Pokemon card! Oh my god! You went through something super rare! Wow, super rare! Jumping Jehophasats or whatever the fuck. That's a rare piece! Dude, fuck off.
More and more trauma. It's surreal that I went through all the shit that I went through. I totally understand strangers not believing it, but it did happen, unfortunately.
I don't believe it. Not because of what you went through is so exceptional. It actually isn't. It sounds like you just had like a the bog standard troubled childhood or some shit. It's because you're like a liar. That's why I don't believe you, because you're a fucking liar. You have said multiple, you have accused and made multiple claims about people in this fucking video, and not only did you not supply evidence, but even the evidence you did supply, it shows that you're fucking lying.
To be an advocate for things, to make art.
And you're clearly clipping the context too.
But no, you sit in your fucking house all day, cry online, and attempt to ruin people's fucking lives.
That's this video.
Actual pathetic behavior. I may be a fucking loser. I may be a fucking unemployed loser who copes by drinking, but Jesus Christ, I will never do the shit you're doing. You're worth more.
You did in this video.
That is your life.
You did in this video. You did in this video. You did in this video. Doodle Tones is punching the air right now, yeah. She's like, I wish I could make my fucking 30-hour response to this fucking slander.
That is your backstory. That is your trauma. I want you to take those disgusting, awful things. I want you to take that and turn it into something that you're proud of.
What?
Turn it into something that you're proud of.
What?
And turn it into something that you're proud of.
Speak into the fucking mic. You fucking ape.
Get up in the morning and wake up day after day. Even if you're sitting there doing nothing. Even if you're sitting there feeling like you are not productive. You woke up. You woke up. You're still here. I'm not going to pretend or act like living is fun. That it's all rainbows and sunshines, but you have hobbies that bring a smile to your face. You have people who just listening to.
Oh, there's something positive, I guess.
A warm
fucking
sensation
extortion.
Brings vibes to you. Just cracking open a cold one. I don't care if this eventually kills me. It helps me get through the fucking day. Live your life knowing.
Okay.
despite everything. You're nothing. Like
not addicted,
Try
not
to
an
be who you
addict. Okay.
You're not weak. You're not a monster. You're not.
Who is she talking to? This is the same people you told to fucking die.
But you're human. But you're here. You're alive, and you are going to thrive. I'm gonna put all this stuff behind me. You might expect, I don't know how often I'm gonna talk about this, but it certainly has inspired me to make stuff. It certainly has inspired me to do a lot of shit with my life. I'll say that much. When I say that I'm
Has it? Has it now?
the sun is done. I'm moving on from this. And if these dirtbags can't get their shit together, then maybe you should be left out in the dirt. Because I'm tired. I'm tired of acting like I need to care more for others than for myself.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
But I don't care what you do. Just stay the fuck away from me. Thanks for the support. Thanks for listening to my garbage ass ramblings.
Yeah, because it was so
Still, at the
fucking
end,
needed.
Whenever that'll be. And I want to make this absolutely clear. This is something I experienced firsthand, and I don't want to experience it again. If you like the things I make, support me.
But you said you didn't want to make it ever again.
I know what I went through was garbage. I know what I went through was awful. And I 100% you wanting to support that. And you should. But don't feel like you need to follow my journey. Don't feel like you need to follow me till the end on my road to working on passion projects and stuff like that. Don't feel inclined to do that unless you are genuinely interested and genuinely wanting me to work on that.
Nice reverse psychology.
If this is all you know about me, that's fine. Don't feel inclined to follow me just because of this. I want people to enjoy my work because they genuinely enjoy it, not because they feel bad for me. I hope this inspired people to not be afraid. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. Don't be afraid to make.
Tsunemiku does not deserve this. I don't even know what the fuck is playing, dude.
Be vulnerable. Be cringe. To be
Oh my god, bro.
even if yourself is a mess. That social anxiety of fearing how people perceive you will eat you alive, and I know that firsthand. Just do what you gotta do.
Uh-huh.
That is drinking, and then I'm gonna take a fucking nap after.
Uh-huh. You're wrapping it up, right?
See you lovely freaks later. Take care.
Good fucking lord, bro. Bro, wholesome Chungus community. Wait, this isn't accurate. Where's his bruises?
Reading, writing, recording, and constantly misjudging.
Oh my god, now this guy fucking rambles. Oh my god.
I never really knew how big this all really was until it was just staring me in the face. Before I'd met Deed, I wasn't satisfied.
What the fuck is this music playing?
Happier than I used to be. I wasn't self-deprecating anymore, but something was still missing, and I started to get the feeling that I wasn't being treated like how I should have been. You guys remember Individual A?
Wait, what?
Self-deprecating anymore, but something was still missing, and I started to get the feeling that I wasn't being treated like how I should have been. You guys remember Individual A, the person I was in a relationship with for a couple of days? Well, when they would constantly express how they were hurt by the reasons as to why we broke up, which I will keep private for everyone's sake, I, only once, expressed my own feelings. A mutual friend of ours came to me and let me know that they thought I was making things about myself, they being Individual A, to clarify. I think that was the first time I thought to myself, I do not deserve to be treated like that. Then I met Dee. I met someone who would listen to me, actively wanted to spend time with me, respected me, and like, I was so careful.
Then I met Deed, someone who made everything about her, so I didn't need to worry about feeling guilty about what person A said to me, because, you know, now I don't even have any room to talk.
After the last two relationships, I wanted to be sure. I wanted to know I was falling in love with Deed. And then, I did. We talked every day. We shared our pain, our love, our joy, our grief. We moved in together, got illegally evicted together, worked together, illegally lost our jobs together, got cats together. Thankfully, the cats follow the law. Me and Deed have not been perfect to each other. We have fought. We've had bad fights, and I can tell you there were moments where I treated her like shit. I'm not gonna pretend like I deserve to have Deed in my life.
It's just, I mean, the way they say it is like, you might be able to reasonably say it's like a typical lover's quarrel, you know, like, you know, not every couple is like fucking sunshine and rainbows, but like, it's Deed and Silver. Okay, there's some fucked shit going on there.
Left me in the dust in our first year of dating, and I wouldn't have blamed her. But she didn't. She stuck by me because she loved me. She respected me and knew I could do better. And then I did. I noticed in my life, after I got out of high school, way before I had met Deed, I realized I could be doing better. When I got out of high school, I stopped being so filled with unearned pride and got better. When I partook in my first commentary where I lambasted someone for having video game opinions I didn't like, I stopped judging people for that shit and got better. When I got out of the psych ward for nearly stepping on some train tracks and letting Thomas do me in, I stopped belittling myself like that was going to—
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
got better. When I got out of the psych ward for nearly stepping on some train tracks and letting Thomas do me in, I stopped belittling myself.
He was gonna fucking Terry Davis himself? What the fuck, dude? God.
Going to fix all of my problems for me and got better. And when I finally realized how little my supposed friends actually gave a shit about me, how much they hated the person I loved most, and how little I was doing to actually support
God,
them,
I don't fucking care.
Look,
Your fucking trauma is not unique. Everyone's gone through fucking shit. Everyone's gone through shit, bro. Holy fuck. This is why I'm so fucking mean, because it's just like, dude, you're fucking sympathy baiting. That is what this is. I do not fucking give a shit about your fucking cool ass fucked up backstory. I don't fucking care. Holy fucking shit, dude. Stay on fucking topic. Jesus. If you're gonna mention it, just mention it. Mention it. It's like the fucking underlining of this entire video. It's like constant reminder. It's like, hey, I have a fucked up backstory, bruh. Like, I don't fucking care, bro. I don't fucking give a shit. Your trauma is not exclusive. Everyone has fucked up shit. Everyone goes through fucked up shit. Move the fuck on.
really validated how she wasn't crazy, how these people were monsters, and I got better.
You're getting E. coli?
And I don't plan on stopping that anytime soon. Beyond anyone else deserving that, beyond the people I've hurt deserving that, beyond my friends deserving that,
Not gonna
beyond
name
my
them.
life deserving that. I deserve that. And I don't know how in the hell anybody can think otherwise of themselves in that regard. You get one life, one chance to leave whatever kind of mark on the world you want.
Got
and I'll
one
be damned
chance
if I'm on my deathbed at 90,
not
only feeling
make you
regret.
lose control.
I deserve to be proud of myself at the end of everything. Or
I
at the
forgot
very
the
least,
lyrics.
give myself things to feel proud about. And you know what I hate? The fact that so few people in the slideshow commentary community seems to get any of this. These fucks are bitter. Whether it's because they
But
can't
I
handle
get it.
actually
Sweeps
taking
for
any accountability for the shit they
pedophile.
did, or
Sweeps
they
for
can't live beyond the idea
predator.
of them being the
Child
victim. People in this
predator.
community were some of the most vile, dreadful, heinous people I've met, and that's not even
You, again, do not give a fuck. When your wife told you that Avi had apparently sexually harassed her to the point of her like fucking about to seppuku or some shit, you decided to be friends, continue to be friends with Avi behind her fucking back. And quite frankly, I think that says a lot about you. Even though her story is complete fucking bullshit, right? She's telling you that this is a line she's drawing in the relationship, and you fucking crossed it. Not giving a single fuck. Okay? That's one thing. And normally that would be like, okay, you know, like I could see being in a situation where it's like, babe, this is complete bullshit. You did not go through this. I'm going to be fucking dead ass with you. I can understand, you know, still being friends with Avi behind her back, because you yourself believe the allegations were bullshit. But then there's the fucking George shit. Then there's that. Then there's that. And you know what? Person A sounds like they were fucking right about you. Because the only thing you fucking cared about, again, was your dumb fuck social standing with this shitter community. You do not fucking give a fuck, bro. You are actually... I mean, I was going to say you are just as self-absorbed as Deed. No, actually, I think Deed has you beat on that, honestly. But you still suck. You still suck.
Considering that some of them were pedophiles. I hate that I was a part of this. More than anyone else,
No,
I
you
think,
don't.
too. Because while I wasn't as affected as
You
someone
hate
else-
it. You hate it now because it's inconvenient. That's why you hate it now. You were fine rolling around in this fucking pig shit with a fucking smile on your face up until it was socially inconvenient. You sat there and you were there to support Leo when he came out about George until it was socially inconvenient. You wanted to continue being friends with Avi until it was socially inconvenient. You're a fucking coward.
Or Chuli, or Autumn, or Saf were. You know what I was? I was loved. I was respected.
I was loved.
In the SCC. As a commentator.
I got the
not as a
Reddit
person.
gold.
The garbage, piss-stained community decided I should get a trophy for being a garbage, piss-stained person. And I get to live with that. I'm not going to sit and pretend that my decisions were not my own. The fact of the matter is, I
Do
made my
not bring
decisions,
Chili into
and they
this.
were what put me near the top of the
Especially do not bring Chili into this because you left her in the fucking dark about all this fucking shit. Because I feel like I don't know about Silver, but I think Deed knew. I think Deed knew fucking Chili would have fucking gotten this fucking got in the whiff of bullshittery and like fucking called it out.
CC's members. I was close with the big dogs, and I chose to be. I put out some of the same nasty fumes, exhibited the same
I was
abuse.
close to the big dogs, dude. I'm pointing that out because it seems like you subconsciously held some pride in that. Again, you're just confirming my fucking beliefs about you, bro. You liked the attention, you liked all that fucking shit until it was inconvenient.
That these people did, I feel disgusted watching my own work. Not because they're commentaries, but because they're mine. I poured blood, sweat, and tears into tearing others down, and nobody forced me to. They just clapped and told me I was good at it. Just another clown performing in the circus. I'm gonna spend years washing the makeup off, but you know what? I'm out of it. And I got out right before it all crumbled. I'm still getting better, even when I do things that make myself worse. Caden can't say that. Blaze can't say that. Ray can't say that. Musha can't. Donnie can't. Key can't. Avi can't. A couple of my exes can't. All they can do is fling shit. Get angry at my wife because she rightfully pulled me away from a community that was damning
voluntarily just chose to live with Dean. Yeah,
the flame was carried by a handful of people within the Cloud Palace because their precious silver was being taken away.
A little bit ironic.
Earlier, I said that I stopped talking to these people because of me. Then I made that decision. But when we were showing this video to those who helped us make this, to the voice actors, one person put it in a way that I like a lot more. I didn't leave because of me. I left because of you. It was all of your guys' choices to not respect me, to not respect my partner, to not reach out.
Actually, you left because you wanted the fucking rot hole that was your fucking wife more than like. Apparently, you just valued, I guess, whatever the fuck. You know what? Maybe there is like some like psychological fucking like manipulation thing going on. You know, I'm gonna start my own little fucking conspiracies about this fucking couple. I'm gonna start my own fucking gossip thread about these fucking people, okay? I think much like how cults take advantage of vulnerable people, I think Deed knows how to fucking how to pull your fucking strings and know how to keep you fucking dumb and fucking subservient. I think she knows exactly how to tell you, it's like, you were wronged, you were victimized by these people. You know, like these people wanted you to be away from me, and that's abusive. That's abusive, Silver. Or some fucking shit. Like those tactics work for a fucking reason. There's a reason why like most cults go down that fucking road. That's why they use those manipulation tactics, because they fucking work.
To not ask questions, to make excuse after excuse after excuse, to excuse predators and pedophiles, to stifle creation. I fucking hate you people. The amount of forgiveness I have for any of you is so fucking slim, and that's only because your participation in this thread, this dog shit, sadistic thread that has a level of hatred that I think fucking Am would tell you guys to chill with, is in of itself minimal. I hope some of you motherfuckers get hurt. Seriously fucking hurt.
Really, dude? I get it, like. So, dude, they just have no coordination. Like, Deed literally, like, I mean, well, Deed is a fucking schizo. She went from, like, all over to, like, you people should die, but, like, I hope you get better one day, and blah, 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 whatever pretentious fucking, like, fake nice bullshit that I fucking could fit in this fucking schizo rant. The schizo ramble. And then he goes to, like, you people should hurt. You people should hurt. You should be killed. Evil. You people should be raped or something.
I hope you guys know pain better than I know it. Better than even Deed knows it. And I hope it follows
I hope you know it. Okay, I hope you know pain better than Deed knows it. Deed is alleging that she went through rape. Are you wishing these people get raped? Are you wishing these people got raped? Interesting. What a weird thing to imply there, buddy. I don't know. I'm not even being serious about it.
Everywhere. The guilt that I feel for participating in the SEC, for the shit that I did,
I
hope you feel it.
There is not a guilty bone in your fucking body, dude. There is not a guilty bone in your fucking body. Not a guilty bone in your fucking body. I don't know, behind the scenes shit, I guaranteed Rin, Safi, and Autumn, and whoever else was involved in this fucking shit fest, did not get an apology. For having their shit weaponized, for having their time fucking wasted. For being lied to. For being lied to and fucking manipulated. I bet they didn't get any fucking apology. I think I heard fucking Deed blocked Rin, I think. I think that was confirmed. Or either Safi. I don't know. Deed blocked one of them. And I think that says a lot. I think that says a lot about the lack of fucking guilt and remorse that they fucking have.
10 times as much. And when you pass, I hope that the
ironically enough, because she pointed it out, because I think Deed pointed it out. No, I think Rin, he pointed it out. Fucking that, like, the blocking says a lot about your lack of accountability. It's like, okay, well, if that's the standard that we're going with, yeah, what does that say? What does that say? You blocking the people that you should be apologizing to right fucking now. What does that say?
Pushes you through the goddamn clouds and sends you to hell before you can even see the gates.
And the schizophile doesn't mean it's legitimate sympathetic.
I'm beyond sorry that Deed had to go through all of this.
I got a paper
I'm
cut.
even more sorry that I wasn't supportive of her the entire way through. Truthfully, a lot of these thoughts, this anger that I have, I can't help but feel towards myself. When David Grimm's video on the Ray document came out, and he called me a victim of Ray's abuse, as in an actual victim, not the people playing pretend in it, I felt like he was wrong. Beyond having a tough—
What the fuck are you talking? Who the fuck convinced you of that, Deed? Ray was spreading a rumor that you were like some kind of sex pest. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, you're more of a victim than fucking Deed is in consideration with the Ray shit. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? What the fuck? Who the fuck convinced you of that, bro? What the fuck?
Time calling myself that when I know people like Leo, Saf, Autumn, Deed, and others who exist who Ray have hurt far more than she ever did me. It's also hard to feel like I don't deserve what she put me through. I don't believe I was abusive, but I also don't feel like the things Ray was saying didn't have truth sprinkled in there. I wasn't good. I sucked. I treated myself like shit, and people around me like shit. To have all my good name besmirched falsely out of being called an abuser? I definitely don't agree with it, but I can see why it happened. Even so, I still want to—
What?
Even beyond that, more than that, I am better than I was. And I hope to be better than I am now.
I'm so fucking
I will not let this
confused.
community be a strong part of my life. I am Michael. I am practically Silver. I am a content creator, a streamer, a guy who fucking loves Kingdom Hearts like a dragon, Sonic, Hollow Knight. My autism is unbound and out of control, and I fucking love my wife, my partner, Deed Pettigrew, more than any other feeling I've ever had or ever will have towards anything ever. To anyone watching this who partook in that thread, you failed. I'm still with her. I love her more than ever. And at the risk of being cheated—
We'll see about that, dude.
Referencing a popular show from the 2010s about lesbian space rocks, I feel as though we are, in fact,
fucking
stronger than
corny.
you.
Is it over? Can I pee now? Oh my god, just end the fucking video, dude.
Felt like half a year just
2 more minutes left.
dissipated.
2 more minutes left, bro.
Yeah, it sure did.
That was awful. I feel like I just spilled my guts all over.
2 times speed. 2 times speed, bro.
Oh, yeah, we really did work on it. And regular on it. But I'm glad.
You're glad. After everything.
You're black? What?
After all that. You're glad?
Well, I mean, yeah, you know, we did kind of like shed our bodies and went through a lot of stuff, but
We went through a lot of stuff, like internet gossip.
now after everything, we're stronger than ever. I'm really happy.
Stronger than ever. Don't worry, babe. Deploy Reddit shield. I'll protect you. This is dragging on way too fucking long.
Well, since we're stronger together, you help me carry this shit out before it reaches up the place.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Hey, good.
Yeah. All right, on 3.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, come on.
Yep.
Thank God. All right, bye. I need to fucking pee. I'll be right back, though. Fuck me. Holy shit. Unless, is there anything at the end credits? Nope, there's nothing. Okay. Fuck me. Holy fucking shit, dude. Ugh. Filter cracked, you stupid piece of...
My name's Quirk Chungus. I'm Quirk Chungus, and I like biting people, and I've got a cat called Squirt.
There it is. Autism excuse card.
Truth. Thank you for the $2. Music. I want to put on something quirky, like electro swing. I've been dabbling back in electro swing. Musha did nothing wrong. Musha is kind of a piece of shit, but in relation to the whole Deed thing, yeah, no. Right! Oh my god. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Okay. There we go.
The old man Santiago didn't catch a fish for days. He returned unhappy and was pretty damn ashamed. He tells his grandson
Dude, nobody can tell me. Nobody can tell me that I didn't do it. Nobody can tell me that I didn't do it. Nobody can tell me that I didn't do it, dude. Nobody can tell me that I did not watch the whole thing. At least the video. Okay. Do I start the confrontation calls? I feel like I want to get drunk first and then do the confrontation calls. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else to fucking watch. Fucking, oh my god, dude. Fucking kill me. Fucking kill me. What a fucking shit show. Yeah, holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, no way. Fucking, I'm kind of bored with this game. Wow. There's topics. Asmund, I'm not watching an Asmongold clip. I don't know why the fuck you keep putting it. Turkey Tom? I don't know if I want to do the fucking Turkey Tom shit, dude. Do the confrontation calls? I'm not gonna watch the whole thing in one sitting because I do want to fucking go in VR chat. Brr. Alright. Confrontation calls. Bro's gooning? What the? Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. You're coming in without the necessary context, and it's not.
This is literally how it starts. What? Where is?
If you're watching this, I presume you have seen the 12-hour rabbit hole that is the hellfire that's been our life. Because if not, I don't know what to tell you. You're coming in without the necessary
Making these calls
context,
horrible.
and it's not my job to suddenly just give it to you. That's on you for not watching the video all the way to the end. And I mean, all the way to the end. Epilogue and all. If you haven't seen us bury the body, that's on you. Come on, we spent over 6 months on this. You could sacrifice 12 hours of your time. Now a quick rundown of the calls themselves.
It was not 12 hours. It was not 12 hours. The first two videos were like 18 hours long combined. It's not.
Out of the 7 people we wanted to confront, we only got 4 to accept the call.
You already said this. I'm speeding it up. You already said this. You already said this.
They're aware it was recorded. They're aware these calls will be made public, so they cannot deny that. These calls, however, are not uncut. They're edited down to save time, but also to redact any private information that was requested or we ourselves wish to keep private. So if you hear any static that you're currently hearing now, that is why. A huge, huge shout out to our mediators. We had folks on standby for these calls to call out bullshit, but to also keep the calls from getting irate. Thank you to Rin, Autumn Kohai, Nixie Mix, and Vulcan for helping out during this ordeal. We will always be grateful for that. You guys are
I feel bad for those people.
Fantastic. With that being said, Dean and I will be providing commentary after these calls, as we do have some things to say after.
Oh my god, bro. You already gave that! You already gave that! Do they actually? Okay, no. Wait, they kind of do. It's like 15 minutes.
We gather our thoughts. Without further ado, here are the confrontation calls.
Something I would like to point out as well is...
Shut your whore mouth. Play the fucking calls.
Think that we weren't as harsh as you expected or even wanted. That is because we are...
Pussies. Because you're pussies. Because you're cowards. You made a 20-hour fucking like wine vest. Whining and crying and saying, I'm gonna kill these people. If I see them in real life, I'm fucking killing them. And then in these calls, you're like submissive and like completely like fucking like neutered.
Not used to confronting people. Especially...
Wow. Color me fucking shocked. Color me shocked. All bark, no bite. Wow. Color me fucking shocked.
Actually, me. And at this sort of level. Like, it's one thing to talk to someone and be like, hey, this thing you said, that was kind of a dick move. Maybe don't. It's another to be like, hey, why'd you engage in libel? You know? You may also...
So let me get this straight. You confronted them and you sugarcoated what you were accusing them of. So they don't even know. So they don't even know what you're accusing them of. You just like sugarcoated it and like said, oh yeah, you kind of said some things that were like, you know, not entirely accurate. And then like in the video, it's like, it's libel, it's slander, these people are monsters. Like, dude, come on, dude.
So hear another voice, that being Rin, who was a mediator for our calls. They had a few choice words to say too. Some of these people had a few comments after the calls were suddenly done, so that's why. But That's about it.
Cowabunga, brother.
It is go time, guys.
Wow, Quirk Chungus, unite.
Bungus. Bunger.
Is this the call? When did they join?
Hello, Azov.
Hello.
So, before we begin, we do have some ground rules that we will read out to you right now. So as stated earlier, this call will be recorded and will be used in our response video. However, you may request any information to be redacted, as we will be doing so on our end. That being said, anything in regards to my trauma that will be spoken in this call will be spoken about in this call and this call only. Meaning you cannot relay said information to the public, nor privately.
The whole video is about your trauma. You unpromptedly told me like the most insane shit ever. You told me things that I would think you would have taken to your fucking grave. Okay.
If at any point we sound robotic, that is merely due to us reading out everything we have written down, including questions, follow-up questions, and final thoughts.
The trauma,
we'll have receipts of the
dude.
questions we have, so if we request you to read any of the screenshots or even to read them out loud, we ask that you do so. And finally, although this is a confrontation, you are free to ask questions yourself, but we have the right to not answer depending on the question. Understood?
Understood.
Oh my god, wait, we
Alright.
actually got Nival? Or
My first
Afrobit, where
question.
the fuck is it go?
Outside of me being Michael's partner, do you even know who I am?
All I know is that I watched some of your videos in the past, but that was about it.
Okay. So, follow-up question to that. Do you have an inkling at all to what was said in that thread about me?
I'm trying to at least remember, because I remember that Donnie was talking about how they
Oh my
felt like they were in the street
god, dude, she's so fucking low,
by
dude.
you. But it has also been a while, so I can't fully remember all the details.
But you do know, so you know what we're talking about. You know we are talking about this thread that was made on the Clubhouse.
Yes.
Okay, just take a moment to think anything at all.
I remember it was the Donnie thing. I'm trying to remember. I know some people in there were talking about wanting to confront Silver about it. I want to say Starlet, based on my memory, and a few others, but sadly, again, it's case where it's been so long, I can't remember all the details. All I can remember off the top of my head was one name for that. Aside that, I can't remember as much. Mostly because it had been a while since I seen that thread.
Okay. Well, just to let you know, no one confronted Michael. Throughout the years, since 2022 when that thread was made, nobody contacted him.
Shocker, the people of the
But
Clap
to give
House
you
are
an idea,
cowards.
This is just a quick recap, because there was a lot that was said, but basically, I was falsely accused of being abusive, both in general and towards my partner. I was falsely accused of being racist, and someone even insinuated that I am a fascist. I was compared to abusers, groomers, pedophiles, and rapists in that thread. I was sexually harassed and objectified multiple times in that thread. And finally, my childhood trauma.
No, sexually harassed. No, you weren't. You put emphasis on Silver being sexually harassed. You did not. You were not sexually. How?
Talked about without my consent and was mocked, belittled, and used against me to make said false claims about me.
Okay.
That's what was going on.
Okay, lol.
So
all they said was okay. You would think she would blow up at that. Okay, it's not okay.
my next question is why? Why did you engage in that thread?
Because it's funny. Say it's.
I remember
'cause
I
it's
only
funny.
initially engaged because I was trying to read up on the stuff regarding Donnie.
Okay, but what does that have? Like, you didn't even know me, so I don't understand why you engaged in that thread like at all when you didn't even.
Wait, so all this person did was just who the fuck is Azel? Did this person even have a segment? Hold on, I'm double checking.
Never even interacted with me personally.
It was mostly at the time to support Donnie. That was it.
If that's the case, did you just believe just everything outright what he was saying? If that's the case.
At the time, yes.
Okay, where was the evidence?
I do not believe there was any evidence.
Where was your evidence? Well, there was no evidence because it was a gossip thread, you fucking retard. Number fucking one. Number two, where's your evidence? Where's yours? Where's yours? Where is your evidence against Avi? Where is that?
It was just Donnie's word.
Yep, you are correct. There was not a single screenshot. It was all words. So why? Why would you not? Because accusing someone of abuse is a very serious thing.
I do.
Okay, so why did no one question?
Dude, this person doesn't even have a segment in the fucking videos. This person that they're confronting right now doesn't even have a segment. Hold on, I checked the first one. Fuck! I'm landing right now. Shit! Part 2. Does part 2 have anything?
I believe at that time that's because how much we just trusted him.
Yeah.
That we didn't think he would lie.
That's it. Okay, were you made aware that Musha brought this allegation?
No, this person doesn't even have a segment with it. All they did was just talk in the thread and seemingly showed support for Donnie. So of course they're gonna like they're friends with Donnie. There's some what the fuck? What is the point of confronting this complete shitter? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't remember being told that. No.
It was posted in the thread. In the thread, Musha posted several Twitter threads dedicated to calling me out.
All they did, they had just said, all they did was show up and be like, "Yeah, Donnie, I feel sorry for you." That's it. That's it. That's all this person did. You didn't even contest that. And now you're trying to hold every single thing that was said in the thread over their head? What?
Trying to see if I remember, but I don't remember even seeing them back then.
Okay, well,
I'll be honest.
I'm just letting you know. They were made public. Like, they were made public. And when you publicly accuse someone of abuse, you need some form of evidence, something to back it up.
You don't have any evidence against Avi.
Anyone in that thread
You have no evidence against Avi.
all blatantly believe. Do you understand how that is
Fuck.
an issue?
Yes.
Also, this person didn't. It sounds like this person didn't even accuse. This is not even a person. This is not even. This is not a person who accused you of abuse. What? This person did not even accuse you of abuse. What do you? Okay.
Question. I'm going to post a screenshot.
Okay.
So I'd like you to read the following message that you posted within the thread, please.
I want to make the general
Okay.
so's. Dude, nice. I miss Chinese
read it.
food.
All right. You do realize that not only did you prove that I had
Do
every
you
right to be
realize?
upset with what the
Do
other person
you
did, because
realize
you yourself
something?
had people upload your content without your consent. But you also do realize that I was telling people that I do not give consent to re-uploading my content, even if it is for quote-unquote archiving purposes, correct?
I understand. That's correct.
Deed is so lucky these people like are seemingly like low functioning autistic, because like any rational, any like focused person, mentally like focused person would say, okay, did I say that? Did I say any of these things? And Deed's going to have to say no. It's like, okay, why don't you hold what I said over my head instead of just random bullshit?
My follow-up question to that is re-uploading someone's video without their consent, any edits, and overall adding nothing to the video goes against YouTube's terms of service, yes or no?
It's against YouTube's terms of service. Do you realize this is against YouTube's rules?
We did learn about another site that people uploaded on.
The audio balancing this is so awful.
Is uploading someone's content outside of YouTube without any edits or adding anything or making it transformative.
Dude, my frames are so ass.
No.
Okay. This does also include archiving. It is not a. It's my personal belief that if somebody wants a video to be taken down for whatever reason, 9 times out of 10, I understand when it is like something like
Fuck, what?
That was a very severe case of somebody who did something awful. But YouTube is, personally to me, is a battlefield enough.
Move, you fat bitch! God.
A night for people who feel creative, driven to upload on there. I don't think the FTC should fix that by re-uploading content. Anyone needs to fix that by re-uploading content. Or just re-uploading content in general.
I understand. Do you mind if I ask one question? Or, it's more so just I'm trying to figure out what the other site you found the archives be up, because I know at least about YouTube. I don't know any other places outside of maybe not archive of my own, the Wayback Machine.
It is the Wayback Machine. It was archived on Susie's archives account, which I can tell she did it out of malicious intent.
Okay, I wanted to at least ask where the other one was. Sorry if that was too much.
No, you're fine. That's actually one of the questions we were going to ask, because I'll just show the screenshot. Because in the thread, I'd like you to read the highlighted message. I was going to ask, what is this archive thing we're talking about?
So, if I remember correctly, back then, Susie would archive, I know at least it was videos of either, I think, videos they covered or videos that were, like, from particular noted people like, sorry, this may trigger you guys, but Ray Mills Kohai, I want to say was one of them.
This fucking shit is so worthless. It's so worthless, dude. It's not even entertaining. It's so worthless.
Don't remember exactly, but it was for archiving videos like that.
Okay, on like a website she created, or websites like archive.org?
It was through archive.org. That's what the Wayback Machine's called? Okay.
Yeah, we were confirmed that by someone else, so.
Alright.
Just wanted to hear it from you. My next question is, this was your only message you ever posted in the thread, actually. This message about the uploading content, things like that. But the fact that you have confirmed to us that we're aware of the allegations that were going on and such, why didn't you message Michael?
This person only sent one fucking message in this fucking thread. Skipping. I'm skipping. I'm skipping.
All right, it's about time.
All right.
I'm like out of fucking patience, bro.
I'm locking in.
And set.
We are recording. All right, he's in.
He is in.
Oh boy, I do sure like
Oh, he has me blocked.
not having my fucking time wasted. Hi, Squidward. Like, oh my god, dude. Fuck off!
Hello, Slayer.
Okay.
So,
This is Slayer the
before we
Lolly,
begin,
by the way.
we do have some ground rules that we're going to read off before we get into the questions.
But I don't understand. So Indeed's video, she kind of moral fags about like that Cloud Palace video with like the fucking porn in it. Nobody seems to know like the actual problem. It's not that the video had porn in it. It's that it was lolicon, but it wasn't even that. It was just lolicon. Because like obviously that's fucked in it of itself. It's like, why are you including like sexual depictions of children in your fucking video, like uncensored? That's crazy. It's from a it's being posted by a person who is a minor, and not only that, they self-identify as a lolly. That's a little fucking odd. You allowed this person in your fucking Discord server?
Okay. Understood?
Understood.
All right. My first question. Why? Why did you engage in that thread? What did I ever do to you?
Only just engage in it.
Truth be told, I don't know what's sorry if I'm rambling. Sorry if I'm mumbling, but like, I don't know, like just at the time, like I just
None of these people should feel guilty at all. None of these people should feel guilty for this.
I don't know. There were like,
nobody,
can you?
Nobody should. Oh, my frames are dead.
Do you even know what the thread was?
Yeah, like, yeah, I would prefer if I knew what was being talked about.
Yeah, one sec. So, I have a screenshot of the thread itself. Just the beginning of it. This is what we're talking about. We're talking about the Club Palace thread that was made on me.
The security system?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess the reason I participated and said thread was because at the time, like, I thought that
It is taking this person 5 fucking minutes to answer one question, man.
I don't know. There was just like
Is that your
things.
answer? Is that your answer? It's just I don't know.
No, that's not my answer. It's just
Okay, because you just.
I'm having sorry, I'm having trouble like putting like stuff in the words and all that.
Oh my god, dude.
But the reason I participated in said thread was because at the time you were there were some things that like
At the time you were a bitch.
I thought were in some way directed at me.
What?
In retrospect, that like I definitely shouldn't have been venting like about anyone in the first place. But
I know what you're talking about, and we are going to get to that. Okay.
All right.
Is that your answer?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, do you wholeheartedly believe that I am abusive, or were you even aware that I was being accused of that within the thread?
I was not aware of that.
Talk about the things they said in the thread. Stop talking about things that they may or may not know of. Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
Jesus.
So I was accused of many things in that thread. Besides
Wow,
like,
can you prove that? Can you prove that they know? Can you prove that this person knows?
And I find it hard to believe that you didn't see that.
You don't even know. You don't even know. Oh my god, you don't even know. You have no way of proving it. Oh my god, you don't even know and you have no way of proving it. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Baby's first fucking, like... Dude, I've never been in a confrontation call I was about to be. I mean, I could just say this now. I could just say this now because it's never gonna happen. I think I even said it before. Ace was in contact with Doodle Tones for a bit, okay, and he was working on trying to convince Susie to have me and Yen in a fucking call asking her questions, okay, and I have questions drafted up, and they are way more straightforward, to the point. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm referring to. And in the off chance she denies it, I have the clips and evidence to like bring up to prove in case she fucking denies it, right? The whole point of the call, I mean, you know, it might seem pointless to have something like that, but I personally did not like how Susie tried to say that like she wasn't aware of certain things, or like it wasn't malicious what she fucking did. It was 100% malicious. You could prove malice, and that was the whole point of the fucking call. It's like I wanted to see if we could get her to admit that she was malicious. The way that I have it structured is like way more like, I've never been in it. I've never been in a confrontation call. I've never done one before. These people, you're asking useless fucking questions that you have no way of fucking proving. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, dude? Holy shit.
Well, okay, so I didn't see like the entirety of the thread. Like, what date was it? April 25th, 2022. I think it was like started like when I was gone from the Cloud Palace for a while. But
that's probably a lie. Because
truth be told, I did not read like the entirety of the thread. Like it. Only like.
Okay. So you just to get what you're saying, you weren't active in the Cloud Palace, and then when you came back, you just saw one day there was a thread about me, and you participated in it. That's what it sounds like.
Is this your mind in one piece? Yeah. Or something. I don't know, dude.
Because I'll tell you right now, this thread started in April. You were talking in the thread in April.
Oh.
Okay, I may be misremembering things, but like.
So this thread went on for over a year. So this thread started in April of 2022. To clarify, you started talking April of 2023.
An entire fucking year later, bro. Like, come on, man. Come the fuck on, bro.
And I'm looking at the messages. Your first message was December 13th of 2022, and you started the thread up with your message.
How the fuck do you retain your sanity? By stemming my brain with other shit. My frames are so fucking bad, dude. I can't even tolerate it.
This was your first message.
Okay, I do remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so what he said was right. Okay, so what Slayer said was right. What? So when he said that he wasn't there for the start of it, he left the Cloud Palace, but he came back later on. That's not him saying that he didn't participate in the thread. That's him saying he doesn't fucking remember at what point he was there, I suppose. Like.
So I will ask again. Do you wholeheartedly believe that I am abusive? Or were you even aware that I was being accused of that?
I did not think that you were abusive. Like there was some resentment that I held towards you at that time, but like I did not think that you were like actively abusive.
Okay. And you were not aware
you're saying when I'll edit all of this into, I am not. The VODs are doing fine on their own. Okay, I have no need to edit this.
Your memory, you weren't aware that I was being accused of that and other egregious things.
I was not.
Okay. All right. Again, I find that hard to believe, but if that's your answer, that's your answer. All right. Next question. Are you aware of the Twitter call-out threads that Musha made targeting me and Michael?
He's gonna say no.
I think I have heard of that at some point.
Okay, so you do knew. You do knew that I was being accused of being.
He said he thinks. He said he thinks he heard about it.
Abusive.
And if you thought that.
Hearing that a Twitter thread exists is not tantamount to knowing that allegations of abuse are made.
They weren't abusive. Why didn't you say anything?
Okay.
Because he didn't fucking just say, dude. Slayer could save themselves right now if they just said, "I don't know. I don't fucking care. This was a gossip thread."
so like I wasn't aware of like the abusive like thing, because like I was mainly like it was mainly from like I didn't say it directly. I was just like told that like Musha said something, but like I was not aware of what Musha actually said. And the reason why I didn't say anything was because I didn't like getting involved in that kind of stuff.
Okay. So you were told this.
They're
So
kind
do you
of
mean that
annoying. I'm
someone
not
DM'd
able
you,
to
like,
listen
talked
to
you
this
about it,
even
or
on
you just saw it in the
streams.
thread?
It's so fucking bad, dude.
Because he posted his Twitter thread.
Occasionally we do get like bangers, like some really fucking funny shit gets mentioned. Like Deed dropping that she like had like some sort of like incestuous relationship with her fucking cousin or some shit. Like, or something like, okay, I didn't need to know that motherfucker. Or something. She had like an incestuous like interaction with her cousin or some shit. Some weird fucking shit. But
That's in the thread itself.
who even admits? I don't fucking know, bro.
Like I think it was like
literally was totally and entirely irrelevant. Nobody accused her of anything like that. Nobody brought it up. Nobody brought it up. Is she from Alabama? Maybe, dude. It's in her blood or something. Dude, that's why she cuts herself so much. That's why she fucking cuts herself so much. She's trying to bleed out the Alabama out of her or something.
in the call once, but like I can't really like I can't recall what exactly.
I cannot recall. He's running for office.
Okay. Yeah, no. This whole Cloud Palace thread, that's what led to Musha making public Twitter threads targeting me.
Gulp.
He made multiple. It was not just one. He made multiple.
I should know. I heard his voice messages, and they were genuinely unhinged in nature. I was the one.
Spiritual Alabama, yeah.
Gave it to them because unfortunately my computer was not cooperating with me in exporting the thread.
Okay. This next question, I'd like you to read the highlighted message from the screenshot, please.
Not reading that shit.
This kindly eat a dick bitch.
Yep. You do realize that right there is sexual harassment, correct?
No, it's not. Dude, Brenda, I don't know if you're still here. It's shit like that for fucking 20 fucking hours. It's her, someone saying, eat a dick, bitch, and that is contorted into sexual harassment. It's that for 20 fucking hours. I'm dead.
Yes, and I am genuinely sorry for it.
Okay. So, are you
He
aware
didn't
that
even say it. Slayer didn't. Wait, did Slayer say it? Is that what Slayer said?
Yep. You do.
You do realize. Is it Slayer? NBA Scubble. Okay, no, I think that is Slayer. You realize that's sexual harassment.
Yep. You do realize.
Dude, she is so lucky. Nobody in the fucking SEC has any fucking spine, bro. Because if I was there, bro, oh my god, I would love to be confronted on some dumb shit like this. I'm like, no, it's not sexual harassment. Sorry, your perpetual victimhood led you, I'm sorry you had gaslighted yourself into believing that. No. Saying you to eat a dick, bitch, is not sexual harassment. If you think that's sexual harassment, try walking down in a dark alleyway late at fucking night. Okay, you'll find out what sexual harassment is real fucking fast.
But that right there is sexual harassment, correct?
Yes, and I am genuinely sorry for it.
Okay.
Don't be
So,
sorry. Do not be sorry.
Sexually harassed me in that thread as well.
Never apologize. Nope.
I mean, I can't really remember anything.
Yeah, there were multiple people talking about me and my partner's genitals. They were talking about our sex life. There were multiple messages like that.
Multiple messages like this.
If you don't know this, Slayer, but it's really fucked up that you said that.
Explain how?
And
surely, Deed, you have not said anything gross and untoward that is in relation to someone's genitals, maybe? Surely you have never said that. So you mean to tell me that that is sexual harassment, Deed? It's like, okay, so now that the bar has set there, I'm gonna go scan all your fucking shit, and I'm gonna well, hold on, you don't even need to scan for shit. She was involved, she was trying to involve a fucking 12-year-old in the SEC, and I think Dean was like 19 at the time. She was trying to involve like a 12-year-old in the creation of a fucking video called like kinky bitch in the sheets or something like that. It was like a commentary video or something. And this minor had reached out to her asking like, hey, can I collab in one of your videos? Like, yeah, sure. I'm working on this video called Kinky Bitch in the Sheets. You can send me voice lines for it.
And I hope to God you did sex before saying shit like this to someone.
If that's sexual, what the fuck is that, dude? Is that grooming? Could I call that grooming?
Like, I will rethink what I say before I say like fucked up shit like that.
Straight jackets.
So
Yeah.
same screenshot. This next question applies to the same screenshot. This Twitter post that you posted in the thread, is it still up or did you delete it?
I deleted my Twitter a long time ago.
Okay, so all of it is gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Good, because it's pretty fucking stupid to make a thread condoning breaking copyright law. That is pretty much what that tweet is.
Do not violate copyright law. It is sacred.
Yeah, I will admit that like me re-uploading videos without permission. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
It's so completely cocked. So completely cocked. Yeah, sorry. Bad on my end. Bad on my end. This guy doesn't feel sorry at all for what he did, and he shouldn't. That's the ironic thing about it. He clearly does not feel sorry. She's totally buying it, hook, line, and fucking sinker, and he shouldn't even feel sorry. He should not even feel fucking sorry. You broke copyright law by archiving my fucking YouTube video. Cry about it? Sue me? Oh, it's breaking copyright law. Did you copyright your video? Did you register your video with the Library of Congress? No? Huh. So, I guess I'm not breaking copyright law if your shit's not even copyrighted. Huh. Crazy how it works like that.
Follow-up question to that then. Which I probably know the answer to, given that you said that. Is re-uploading someone's video without their consent, any edits, and overall adding nothing to the video goes against YouTube's terms of service? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't even know.
Yeah, that's... I'm glad you realized that now. Some of the opinions
They kind of said that they did not bring this up when they were talking about this. I'm actually going to check.
that you guys had in that thread was not just abysmal, but idiotic. Like, it's crazy that you guys uploaded content onto YouTube and you didn't know how the copyright system worked. Okay, so next question, same screenshot. All right, so you can see in this screenshot, Musha says, quote, "Fuck off and get added to a no-fly list, D."
No, it's okay. Re-uploading someone else's video if it's copyrighted. If it's copyrighted. That's against the terms of service is you cannot re-upload YouTube videos that are copyrighted.
He then proceeds to revoke my anonymity in the Rachel doc. How can you act like you weren't aware of what was happening when this message was posted a day after yours?
Oh, a whole day? How fast was the thread moving?
So normally, like, I don't.
What a surprise! Yeah. Oh my fucking god, bro.
Give me a second. Like, okay, so while I posted like my stuff, like I don't read like every single I didn't read, like I said, I didn't read every single message like in the thread.
Okay, but you posted more messages after this. Like, you engaged in this thread multiple times, and you didn't bother to read any of the stuff that was going on.
I also...
You didn't read every single fucking message in a thread that had been going on for an entire fucking year, until your first message. Right? Yeah, Deed. I didn't read every single message that people were saying about you for the past year. Yeah, I didn't do that. You got me. You got me red-handed. Oh my god, bro.
The second screenshot has you reacting and responding to what someone else has posted in it. So there is evidence there showing.
Oh my god, they involved this complete shitter British guy that has nothing to do with any of this shit into this. Oh my god, bro. And it's not like he's unbiased, he's openly biased. He's like Deed's friend or some shit. He's some random guy.
With stuff. So you're saying you interacted with some of it, but then not all of it? Like, what did you interact with?
Like, is there...
Are you asking what he interacted with? I don't know. There is a bitch with the screenshots. She can tell us. Why don't you ask him about the things he said in the thread? rather than asking if he knew things that you cannot seemingly prove that he knew.
A screenshot of what was like sent after Musha's thing.
Yeah, you will have to give me a moment, because there's like over 80 screenshots of this thread. Yeah, so funny enough, right underneath that, there's you. There's you responding. So.
Well, I was responding to Azzy's thing. I didn't.
So that's the thing. All you have to do is just scroll a little bit up, and you would see Musha telling me to go on a no-fly list. I don't understand how you can engage in a thread and not read what's going on. Not read,
counterpoint, Your Honor. Who cares?
Like, I understand that only Tippy responded to your tweet, but clearly Musha's response was also like towards all the update video shit, which you engaged in too. You brought up my playlist description, so you were engaging in the update video stuff. Like, I'm sorry, but how could you not see that message where Musha says, fuck off and get added to a no-fly list, dude? And for the record, you had to have read something for you to choose to engage in the thread in the first place. Like, you had to have read something about me for you to decide, all right, I'm gonna share my experience. Like, I'm sorry, but it ain't adding up.
Yeah, like.
Holy
I'm
fuck, dude.
Okay, looking at.
By the way, this is the same bitch that was like conspiring in the background to smear one of fucking Lyle's friends as some fucking like pedophile enabler, fucking groomer enabler person or whatever the fuck, and like didn't come forward with that information until the rumor got to Chuli and she fucking exploded because it's obviously fucking made the fuck up bullshit.
I like saw like these like comments and stuff like that, but like I don't know, like I sorry. I don't know.
Alright, we're just gonna move on to the next question then.
Holy fuck,
All right,
dude.
this is regarding my never released Pro Jared commentary. You do realize the video was less so about the Pro Jared allegations and more so commentating on and exposing a pedophile, right?
Dude, this is the gutter. We're at the gutter. The complete fucking, like, just the bottom of the barrel. Oh my god, no, I fucking hate this shit.
Well,
this is why I hate it, because I can't fucking
that's
read
what was
this.
said at the time.
No.
Like about Pro Jared, but like.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. So you do realize that is why I was pissed off that you said what you said.
You do realize. You do realize.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. No, my commentary was not just about Pro Jared. It was specifically about one claim that was out of many claims that were made towards him. And the claim was in regards to him being inappropriate towards minors. I stumbled across a video of someone defending that. And for
So it's about Pro Jared, you pedantic bitch. You realize the video wasn't about Pro Jared? It's about a specific claim about Pro Jared.
to come in my DMs and tell me, oh, Pro Jared, he made a statement. Maybe you shouldn't go through with that video. Like, it wasn't about Pro Jared at that point. That commentary was not about Pro Jared.
It was about Pro Jared.
Was about exposing a literal pedophile on YouTube.
Who was what? Pro Jared? The video was about exposing a pedophile. The video is not about Pro Jared. It's about exposing a pedophile who just so happens to be Pro Jared, but the video is not about Pro Jared. Kill yourself. End your life. End your life.
How many times did you apologize to me?
We need less pedantic fucking people like you polluting the fucking gene
I remember
pool.
like apologizing like in DMs at some point. Like twice or I don't know.
Okay, so the answer is 3.
This fucking nigga doesn't
Apologize
care,
3
bro.
times.
He does
When
not
I
care.
first
Just move on to the
confronted
next
you,
person.
In my comment section, in regards to my update video, and in my DMs.
Who cares?
So my follow-up
dude?
question to that is, given that you apologized on 3 separate occasions for your actions, why did you feel the need to retell this event but paint me as a sensitive bitch when I had every right to be upset with the comment you made?
Nope. No, you're not justified. Nope.
Okay, so at the time, I had thought that like rethinking about like what happened, like, you know, in regards to that, like I thought that you like misinterpreted like what I said. Like, truth be told, like I don't exactly remember like what exactly I said, like in DMs, like, but oh wait, hold on, that was a mistake. But
Okay, but you apologized 3 separate times.
Because he's a
And yet you
fucking
still shared
cock,
this with me
just like your fucking boyfriend.
and painted me as a sensitive bitch.
You are. There is no paint needed. There is no paint needed. You just are. You just are. You're so sensitive. She is not a sensitive bitch, guys. Dude, she is talking about a throwaway comment on a video she didn't even upload. That she was thinking about uploading.
Why? Why share it?
it was because
So I need you to.
Nobody's gonna be honest. People were mean about you, Deed, because you're an insufferable bitch. There you go. There's the truth. You want the truth? You want the truth? Everyone that you talk to throughout these calls are gonna fucking lie to you. The reason why people picked on you in particular, because you are fucking an insufferable whiny cunt. That's why. That's why. You're unbearable. You're fucking unbearable. That's why.
Understand, in the same retelling, you literally say, I won't lie, sometimes I was in the
Yo,
wrong.
what do we
some of the
shut?
things I
What do we
did.
flipping shut this,
You
bro?
admit that
You
you
what
had
do we
done
flipping
things
shut
that I
this?
clearly either made me upset or
You have my
did wrong to
feelings.
me.
My feelings.
But yet
You have
here
my
you are,
feelings.
retelling this event in a thread that's about shitting on me, making accusations of me being aggressive and abusive. And what happened? Someone responded.
She admitted to beating her
Sounds
husband, by the way,
accurate
just to be
typical behavior.
clear. She admitted
Your
to beating
story
her
was
husband.
corroborated as a means of me being abusive.
No, it wasn't. No, it literally wasn't. She's like fucking lying. Made up. Me when I make shit up and I lie.
okay, I don't know if it's on my end, but like you are cutting out a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Someone responded to your retelling of the event saying, sounds typical of her behavior. Mind you, this is a thread where I'm being accused of being aggressive, of being abusive, and
Yep.
someone responds to your retelling with that.
Yep, that's you.
Which means people used your story was used to corroborate the idea that I am aggressive and abusive. Even though you admit that you had done some wrong. And again, you had apologized to me 3 separate times. So why? Why share this?
It was okay. So at the time, I thought that I was, like I said, I was holding a lot of like resentment in that moment, like in regards to like sorry, but yeah, sorry, it's hard to put into words, but yeah, truth be told, I don't know the reason why I didn't. Like, it's like I said, it's been a few years, so like it's hard to really remember the reason why I didn't. But, like,
I really don't want to watch this. I just want to get drunk on VR chat. It goes on for so long, dude.
All right. If that's your answer, all right.
You're satisfied with that? Oh my god, bro. What the?
Okay. So, next question. I'd like you to read the highlighted message. Oh
my god, dude.
SEC archives page. Does Madison know the archive page exists?
Yeah, okay, so what is this archive thing that they're talking about?
I blame Lyle Convoy for this. I blame Lyle Convoy for getting it in these fucking retards' heads that a confrontation call is a good idea. Not to say some of Lyle's confrontation calls are fucking useless, but these people clearly are inept, have no idea how to make it like useful or for fucking productive at all, and are just solely and entirely interested in wasting my fucking time, bro. Holy shit.
And am I on there?
So there was a archive.org thing that Doodle had made, archiving a bunch of like SEC like related videos. And I do not remember if your videos were on there.
Okay, so this is a website?
It was on archive.org.
The way that was changed.
You said that this was there. Are you saying that it's not there anymore? That this archive is unavailable?
I don't know if the page is like still up. Let me check to see if that's.
Yeah, please do.
All right.
If you actually can, post a link if it is up in the general chat, please.
Oh, I have it in the chat, actually. It's the SEC archivist, and that's how I found my old video on Toby Majestic and OC Vanilla, and it was actually uploaded to condemn me for calling them out.
Okay, do you have a link?
So I can find it. Hold on, I can get it.
Yeah, I just need someone to send me a link to this archive thing, because I want to know what the fuck it's about.
Why you can't say fucking...
Just give me a minute. Well, hold on. I have the school all the way down because I went.
No, that's fine. I'll just keep asking my questions. Alright, I have a follow-up question for the archive thing. You do realize uploading people's content on an archive site, especially videos involving children, and refusing to remove them if the original author requests so, is not only breaking the law, but it's eerily creepy.
Not breaking the law. Copyright law is not fucking federal or legal law. I mean, well, all law is legal, right? But like, civil copyright is civil law. Civil law is not illegal. Civil law does not ascribe to fucking federal crimes. It is not an actual fucking crime.
Of videos made by children.
You cannot get charged with breaking copyright laws. That's not how it fucking works.
Yes.
Got it. It's here.
Yes. Though I will say, I don't know how exactly like many videos like were made by children like that were uploaded on there, but
well, you know what?
They say this because Slayer was also a minor when he was making fucking videos, just to be fucking clear.
You know the community was full of children though, right? Like you are.
He was a fucking minor, you dumb fucking dense bitch. He was a fucking minor. You fucking idiot. He sounds 19. He sounds like he's 19 in this fucking call.
Aware that a lot of minors participated in making slideshow commentaries. So I have no doubt there are a few videos on there that were made by children.
Yeah, there's definitely some that can be on there.
Okay, so funny enough, so archive.org has a page dedicated to their website as a means of contacting them to take a video down. So even if you guys were taking other people's videos and uploading them onto the site, that doesn't mean the owner of said video couldn't contact archive.org.
Well, she couldn't even copyright it because mine's is totally entirely fair use. Well, number one, she doesn't even have the money. But even if she did, you can't. No, it's totally and entirely fair use. What I'm doing is totally fucking fair use.
Taken down. Because this whole archive purpose fucking excuse.
You know, you could technically react to an entire movie on YouTube. And if you pause enough and give enough fucking criticism and give enough explanations and critique and stuff like that, it's totally entirely fair use. The reason why people get fucking copyright dinged for it is because publications outsource their copyright issues to fucking retarded fucking organizations that will just flag. They will flag anytime their content pops up in the digital like ID recognition thing that YouTube does. They flag it, copyright it every fucking time. Every time they copyright it, they do that with anything. You can show a movie for 5 seconds and they would call that like a copyright violation. They will fucking run over it and claim your fucking video. Nobody wants to fight, and it could be totally entirely fair use. Nobody wants to fight it because it's costly, it's annoying, and it's over a fucking YouTube video. That's why most people just tank it. But you could theoretically react to an entire fucking movie, giving commentary, giving critique. Mystery Science Theater 3000 does that. They can get away with it because they are like giving commentary, giving critique, giving a little bit of parody, right? They can get away with doing stuff like that.
You guys use? No, not even archive.org agrees with you guys.
Yeah, like even looking back at it.
Archive, okay. Archive.org, they have that there for actual copyrighted content. There are some things out there that are posted online that aren't copyrighted content and are archived. That's why they have it there. What other purpose would there to have the website?
Yeah, it was definitely like a bad.
Why would the website? Why would the website exist if it agreed with your deed?
To like archive a whole bunch of like videos that people didn't want up anymore.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Fuck.
Well,
God damn it.
I'm gonna go through that after this, and if any of my videos are on there, they're getting taken down.
I actually looked.
Good
like, I searched
fucking
it up
luck
on the
with
thing. It
that.
doesn't seem like anything.
Say again.
But
I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, give me just a second. Yeah, sorry, my computer's being slow right now, so like it might take me a bit.
It's fine.
Come on, Firefox.
It's just the Hellfire videos. What if I search NTC deed? Yeah, it's just the Hellfire videos.
I have the website up.
Was she actually? Where can I find this?
Your old handle deed?
It was in all capitals, MTC, and then commentates.
Okay, I'll just have a look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't initially see someone, but there's a lot of filters for this page, so I can't say for certain.
Okay.
Like I'm using like the search thing to like see if.
I mean, I'm gonna double check for myself after this, anyways. So it's fine. I would like to keep going because I still have several questions left.
All right.
Okay. So
I think she actually got it taken
SEC
down.
wiki page.
Why are you trying to hide it? Why are you trying to hide? Why are you trying to hide this shit? Why?
Michael contacted Susie as a means of removing my SEC wiki page. So why is it that years later I found a hidden page on the site dedicated to me? As a former staff member of the Wiki Slayer, I have to ask, what the actual fuck is wrong with you people for doing shit like that?
Like, oh, like is it on the old one or the current one?
The current one's dead.
I'm presuming the current one that is searchable through Google.
Yeah,
had
it's
an
no
SEC
longer
wiki page.
up.
I didn't want that.
Someone totally sabotaged it. I don't know.
I had an SEC wiki page. I didn't want that.
Wait,
I
what
think
does
the
it say?
current one that is
Has been removed? Why? Why? Why has it been removed? Why has it been removed? There is unironically good fucking information on that fucking wiki. Why?
searchable through Google. I had an SEC wiki page. I didn't want that. Michael contacted Susie, and she took it down. However, while we were researching and working on a response, we found a hidden page dedicated to me and my fucking commentaries. And we had no idea that it was fucking there. It was hidden.
What was it specifically?
Oh, you know what it was? I think I know what it was. They had her main page taken down. However, they have another page that totally separate from the actual person for some reason, where it lists all their commentaries. It's like a separate page, so they probably forgot to take that one down.
For your commentaries?
It was a commentary list thing, correct?
And you know how I know? Because in my Doodle Tones video, it's actually in the intro. You can see me scrolling through her commentaries. That's not on her page. That's a completely separate fucking page. So that's probably what it fucking was.
That means that like Doodle did remove the initial page, but she forgot to remove the second one.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said.
Delete, I mean fucking delete. Get me off the site.
You're asking a bunch of internet autists. Listen, you're asking a bunch of internet autists to like be perfect. Okay.
That's what I meant. Like, that's pretty messed up.
It's pretty messed up that you reasonably forgot about the like fucking the offhanded fucking page that like nobody ever fucking uses. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Like that was a pretty big oversight.
I'm gonna ask, who even made my page? Who was the one who put me on the site?
Yo, mama.
I can't remember if it was me or like Doodle or Stag.
Okay.
Or
just a quick
incident about a dead ass wiki. There was unironically, well, considering like how much people tend to pop up, like Doodle Tones did a rebrand, fucking Toasty Vanilla did a fucking rebrand. You know, a lot of these people who did fucked shit are trying to like get around and snake around. It's easy to have like a website, or it's easy to have like a wiki page that tells you like, hey, this is their history. Also, this is all the fucked up shit that they fucking did. They had that for some of the people. And they had like linked to stuff. They had linked to like evidence and shit like that on some of their wiki pages. So it was pretty fucking useful.
Video is tagged with MTC commentaries on it.
All right,
I've only found one, but it is tagged.
Okay, go ahead and send a link, please, if you can. I will take a look at that. Yeah, I know what video that is. So that is a response video on me. So unfortunately, I can't get rid of it because it's not my video. But it is fucked up that you guys put this fucking video on this site. Because you want to know why? This bitch told me, at least I'm giving you the attention that your parents never gave you.
You yourself said that your parents never gave you attention.
You do say
What the
in the thread
fuck?
Slayer that video is on the archive site. You do say it.
You do realize.
And there's nothing I can do about it because it's not my video.
Womp womp, I guess.
Alright, I got a follow-up question to the SEC wiki page thing. Alright. Since I am aware you are a former staff member of the wiki, when I approached you about George Raccoon's allegations being scrubbed from his page, did you ever make an effort to reinsert the allegations on his page?
You don't care about George. You don't care about George. You don't care about George. You don't care.
I think I may have at some point, but like when Doodle like was like full force into like defending George.
Doodles did not.
So like.
Well, Slayer might have been a fucking kid at the time. I don't fucking know.
No, that's not what I said. I said like.
Can you repeat what you said because you did cut out for me?
I was saying that Doodle at that point was like being George like from like stuff. So.
What?
Okay, so.
Like,
you keep cutting out. So the answer is yes, you did put it back on there, but Susie forced you to take it down.
sorry, what was the question? Yeah, you cut out as well.
Okay. When I approached you about the George Raccoon's allegations being scrubbed from his page, did you ever make an effort to reinsert the allegations on his page when I requested you to do so, yes or no?
Wait, Dean even said she didn't even bother rechecking. She didn't even bother rechecking, dude.
Not initially.
Because at the time, like, Dula was like going on about like, you know, how like George was actually like, you know, innocent and all that, but like at the time I was like, I was gullible enough to like believe what she said.
If I'm hearing you right, you're...
Okay, so watch Slayer get chastised for this, and then fucking retarded dumb fuck, idiot, Silver, say nothing. Because that was the same excuse Silver used, and he was a grown-ass adult.
Saying that not initially is what you said to putting George's allegations back onto his SEC wiki page. So what made you change your mind on that?
It was because like at the time Doodle was going on about how like George's like
You just asked the same question that she asked. You asked the same question that your fucking wife asked. You guys have no coordination. He was already in the middle of answering that question.
Allegations were like false and all that. So at the time, like I was.
Right, I understand that you believed her at the moment, but you're saying what you said was not initially, and what that tells me is that okay, I didn't put it there because I believed Doodle, fine. But at some point later, I went back and I attempted to put the allegations back onto George's page. And I'm asking if I'm hearing that correctly.
Okay, that.
Do not fucking tell me you're gonna wring him out like a fucking rag because he was pussyfooting around the George allegations when you yourself, you fucking pathetic waste of fucking like oxygen, did the same fucking thing. Except you, Silver, were worse because you knew Leo. You got a preview of the allegations. Leo showed you the fucking evidence and you turned your fucking back on him because it was socially inconvenient. Whatever the fuck's Slayer did pales in comparison to you.
Okay, that might have been a slip of the tongue. Like, I didn't like. I don't mean like not initially. I considered like putting it back on there, but like hearing like what Doodle was saying at the time, that like that made it didn't make.
So you did. It's just a long and short of it.
Basically.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, because how long did it take before the allegations were put back on the wiki? Like from your time within the SEC to when you left, like you were no longer a moderator, were the allegations still scrubbed? Like last you checked.
From what I remember, yeah.
Okay. All right then. This next.
Nothing. No elaboration. What the fuck is the point of this?
You don't have to say it out loud. Just let us know when you finish reading it. So
You
what
could've
makes
cut
you
this out.
think a goddamn playlist description is worth commentating on? Were you that desperate for commentary material? Did you
Dude,
do it
it's
out of
the
spite
SEC.
because I merely
Yes.
requested people to not
Yes.
commentate
The
on my old
answer is
videos?
yes. Next question.
What's the deal?
Like, truth be told, I don't like exactly remember what I was like. I meant like by like responding. Like, I don't know if I was gonna like make a commentary on it or if it was like gonna be, I don't know.
My question still stands. Like, what? Why? Why a playlist description? Like, if you don't agree with me, fine. But it's weird for you to spend time out of your day responding to someone's playlist description.
It's the fucking SEC.
Like, what was worth commentating
dude.
on? What was worth responding to?
Read the thread and it would be there.
Like, truth be told, I don't remember what was said in the description. Like, that made me want to like cover it. Truth be told,
You're asking questions to answers that you already know, and you're not even doing that. You're not even doing that to test whether or not someone's honest. You quite literally showed him the screenshot of where. Okay.
like if I did end up going through with like the response, like it definitely would have been like not the best
I'll send
course
you.
of action.
I'll send you the description yourself. You can read it yourself. So I would really love to know what pissed you off so badly.
He talked about it in the thread.
okay, looking through this now, like, I don't see anything that, like, I would personally commenting on, but, like, I think at the time, I thought that, like, some of the statements made were, like, misguided, or, like, specifically the, like, I hope you realize the commenting on old content that people want to forget and move on from, but can't because the community doesn't say it has a possibility and wants to re-upload the content.
It's very old content that I no longer wanted to make, blah, 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 blah. Wait, so a fucking court, wait, hold on. You undersold this to fuck. This is another call out of the SEC. So a fucking course, someone might be like, ooh, this might be worth digging into. This might be worth responding to. A fucking course. You're calling out the fucking community. You acted like it was like, this is a collection of my favorite fucking My Little Pony videos or whatever the fuck. What? Gay? Yeah, total art death. Dude. This is Gilded. This is the worst video ever made. Like, there are pedophiles in the community who made better content than this. Dude. Like, I'm pretty sure I've never seen George videos, but I'm sure they're all bangers compared to this fucking shit, bro. Oh my god.
And it is poor and even immoral choice of content to make.
Yeah, because it's against the law.
I mean, yeah.
It's against the law.
At the time,
it's not. You're retarded. It's not.
I just want to ask, considering that there is an archive of videos that was re-uploaded and referenced earlier, why did that seem to
I'm considering making a completely bad faith video reply to this. It might not even be fucking worth it, because like they're not gonna respond. They're not gonna fucking react to it. What I was thinking of, this is gonna be so fucking autistic and it's gonna be needlessly torturous of me. But like I'm thinking like to save everyone the trouble of having to watch this, because I feel like this might have some ripples, at least for a little bit. Like to make a video just summarizing just the entire thing. Just like cutting out all the fucking filler, summarizing the fucking points. This is what they said. This is how they're fucking wrong or whatever the fuck. But I don't know. I don't even know if I want to go through the fucking effort of doing that.
You if it was completely valid by evidence that you yourself have said.
Can you repeat the question again?
So earlier in this conversation, you revealed to us that there's an entire archive full of, according to the screenshot, 1,600 videos. Considering the fact that what you're saying is that you got angry about the comment about the SEC fully re-uploading videos unedited. Considering that you've provided evidence proving that, like, isn't that just a correct statement? So I don't understand why that would anger you. If you, as a member of that community, know that that's something you do.
Yeah, like I will agree that like me getting angry at that was like it was unwarranted because yeah, it is a completely valid statement. Like,
just make one of the worst parts, dude.
When I made
I think there's like 5 like, or not 5. There's like 3. There's like 3 like AMV like music video like edgy ass music in the background, and Dean like with her fucking whole ass gut hanging out, just like dancing around with like fake like cup marks all over her stomach and shit. Dude, it's so fucked. It's so fucking disgusting, bro. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, wait, no, that was in the music video. In the music video, she shows off her bathroom. There's like fucking mold everywhere, dude. It's so disgusting.
Like,
it's so fucking foul, bro.
It was made out of like just
frustration. Yeah, spite. It was made out of spite.
Yes.
Okay. All right. This is my last question. On the SEC wiki, on your page, it says you no longer associate with the SEC. However,
it would be funny though, just to be like, just to make fun of them.
You're a part of the SEC, whether you like it or not, because you are part of the SEC. The second you make a slideshow commentary, you can never disassociate from them. So which is it?
Yeah.
Were you wrong, or is the SEC wiki wrong?
You know what I need to show you, because I don't think you're aware of this. Deed straight up admits to fucking beating Silver. Right here. I don't know if you're aware. Deed straight up admits to beating Silver, bro.
So regardless, I have been accused of committing domestic violence against my partner. It is heartbreaking hearing people, both strangers and people you once cared about, calling you a domestic abuser. And what's even more fucked is given how Donnie knows I was in a previously abusive relationship. I don't know what else to say, except no.
Dude.
I don't do this.
I don't do this.
The most physical I ever get with Michael is when I am having very bad mental episodes. And due to that...
The most physical I've ever gotten with Michael is when I'm having really bad mental episodes. So her excuse is that she fucking beats Silver when she's having like mental breakdowns, but it doesn't count as abuse because there's some fucking reason, bro. It's so fucked, man. It's so fucked, bro.
I was absolutely in the wrong. That is something I will absolutely take full accountability for. That whole, like, back in the day, I used to be, like, against the idea of disassociating from, like, the community. Like,
you know what's funny? You know what makes it so much funnier? She could have just lied. She could have just lied. Nobody would have known. Nobody would have known. She could have just said, "I've never laid a finger on him. I've never laid a unconsensual finger on that man in my life." She could have just lied, bro. It's like if he and the homeless bitch just had a baby.
I did.
Oh my god, dude.
Like, I actually did, like, I reevaluated my stance on that, like, even before I left. Like,
no, I'm getting raped.
Do you finally get why I was upset with that statement you made regarding the SEC all those years ago now?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I do want to add on. I want this to really click and understand. How do you understand that these people found anything to connect Dee to the SEC? If she was even brought up by name, that was reason enough to believe that she was deeply involved in a community that she really wasn't. This sort of thinking, has stuck with a lot of people.
This sort of thinking has stuck with a lot of people. Dude, it's almost everything that they assumed and speculated about Deed, she goes out of her way to just prove that they were right. But she phrased it in a way that she's like, actually, you're wrong. And it's like, oh, Deed yelled at me or about fucking about traumas one time. And she's like, actually, I didn't yell at you. I was being dude, what happened? Oh my god, it's so fucking crazy. There's this guy named Donnie. Donnie was in Deed's server. Deed had made a post announcing to the server that she was triggered about something and that people needed to stop doing it. A couple minutes later, Donnie posted that about one of his traumas or one of his triggers, and that you know, he was just letting people know so they avoid doing that. Deed runs to Donnie to tell him to shut the fuck up and not do that ever again because he is taking attention away from her. And she shows this, and it's in response to Donnie accusing her of doing that. And she says, he's wrong. I did the deed, yeah. I beat my husband only when we're alone. Dude. Oh my fucking god, dude.
I don't know how many people.
The video is full of shit like that. It's a fucking gold mine, man.
For the sake of the video and also for your sake, she was never at any point a part of the SEC. Made slideshow commentaries.
She was never at any point. This is another thing. This is another thing. They love harping on this, that Deed was never a part of the SEC. She had a commentary channel with her little Rant Sona figure. She made 9 commentary videos, was in a bunch of fucking slideshow commentary discords, is fucking a slideshow commentator, but she doesn't consider herself a part of the slideshow commentary community. And this is like a thing that pops up constantly. It's like, you guys keep saying I'm part of the slideshow commentary community, and that's just not true. So stupid.
Yeah, I got that.
Alright. Before we get into our final thoughts, do you have any questions?
I do not.
Everyone's so cocked.
Right.
No one has the balls to tell her she's full of shit, dude.
Any final words, babe?
No, that last thing, I kind of got what I wanted out.
Okay, just making sure. Alright, my final thoughts. Slayer,
Her
I believe
husband's
you
a
not
soilet
as to why you engaged in that libel thread.
chugging
with stuff that
fucking
we have
loser,
talked over
dude.
years prior that you had already apologized for. It honestly felt like you wanted to talk
Stop
shit
for
about
clip
me.
harvesting
giving me
this
the opportunity
mess, dude.
to,
It's
or
gonna be
simply
worth
to be,
it. It's so
quite
funny.
frankly, pathetic grudge over the fact that I didn't associate with the SEC, and you just did not care what was being said about me. I knew you for years, and if you are upset by the fact that I ghosted you, if you are upset over the fact that I stopped talking to you, your actions speak for me. The way you treated me in that thread speaks for me as to why I stopped talking to you. Why would
I do understand.
Why would
Sorry.
Why would I want to hang around anyone who treats me like that behind my back? Honest to God. I understand that you joined the SEC at a young age. I understand that you were influenced by many people.
I understand. Okay, so this is Slayer, the lolly that she's talking to. He joined the SEC at a young age. He was a minor. He called himself Slayer the Lolly, and there was a controversy with the Cloud Palace YouTube channel where a fucking like co-op commentary video was uploaded with Slayer the Lolly and him putting in his he used Muffet from fucking Undertale, the Spider Girl. He put Lolicon of Muffet in the fucking video and just called himself Slayer the Lolly, and he's in this. Dude, it's so fucked. Why does no one talk about that? It's so fucked, man. It's like completely glanced over. It's like, why was Doodle Tones harboring and enabling a child calling themselves and identifying as a fucking lolly, dude? What the fuck? And everyone was just okay with it. Insane.
Anyone in the SEC said at face value, not even questioning it. So you probably have a lot of regrets in your life, and I hope this is one of them. I hope to God your opinion on copyright law has changed if you plan to be a content creator in any way. Because if not,
If you know
you are due for a
Ephraim,
reality
you're gonna
check,
have
because I don't think
Ephraim
you appreciate
edit it.
all
That's
the foreign
funny.
content of yours being posted on platforms without your consent. If the thought of that upsets you, then maybe you should realize that the thought of my content being uploaded without my consent severely upset me as
Beetle
well.
tones,
Hence
yeah.
the warning I gave in my playlist description that you absolutely despised. My only request to you is that when we publish our video, I want you to make a public statement and retract all of the things that you have said about me. I would ask for an apology, but you have given me one time and time again, and clearly they meant nothing to you. So I don't want yet another empty, meaningless apology. If you are truly sorry, fine, but only if you genuinely feel sorry for the hurt you have caused me. All I want is for you to admit to the public that you misrepresented me and outwardly lied about me and were unneedlessly cruel to me. Other than
Needlessly,
that,
no
I don't ever
reason.
wanna hear you talk about
People
me.
were mean to Deed for no reason. There was
Consider
no
any
reason
chance
at
at
all.
rekindling our friendship burned and non-existent at this point.
She was not an instigative, whiny fucking wretch. No way.
After this call, we're gonna send you a list of requests we have. They are not demands.
Oh my god, you have you got homework after this fucking call, bro. Jesus Christ.
In the meantime, nothing is to be said or stated publicly until our official response our
Holy
video has been
shit.
published. In the meantime, reflect. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Fuck out of here.
Damn, that's tough.
Oh, like out of the server.
Yeah, you're done. We'll kick you out shortly after. You're done.
Okay.
That's it.
Damn, that's tough, bro.
Oh, that 1 HP voice.
Good job. Wait, don't fucking interrupt me when I'm giving my final thoughts. Don't fucking interrupt me. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
I was
should've yelled
1
at
second
him.
away.
Okay, I go drink now. Bye. Is there anybody to raid? Fuck. I want to fucking drink, bro. Well, actually, hold on. That depends. No, yeah, I go drink. It's time to drink. And I'll be back and I'll watch the rest of this fucking shit. Raid. What was that Spurg out at the end? I don't know. Some fucking like Quirk Chungus fucking autistic tick or something. I don't know. Yeah, you can raid on streams now. Yeah, you have to do it through like YouTube Studio or something like that. Customization, redirect. Who the flip is live, bruh? Nobody that I care about. Okay.